So take me back in time to another world, then you can be mine. We don't have to worry when you're by my side. There's nothing I don't know, there's nothing to decide. Apart from where we want to go, I'm going back.
Oh, I thought you
Specific.
meant Urianger. I thought you meant Ranger in general.
No, I'm saying he's specifically epic because of his of of his fucking arts depicting Final Fantasy 14 characters as Family Guys.
Holy crap, Lois.
Exactly.
So how the two
Anyway,
of you...
hey, stream.
Dream, are we live?
We are live.
Yeah.
Oh
How are the
yeah,
two
what's
of
up,
you-
everybody?
How is everyone on this fine Wrath Month Eve?
You know what? I'm doing pretty good.
Chat games.
I'm
Zero
pretty
Wolf.
alright.
Zero Wolf. Zero Wolf is 28 today. Happy
Date
birthmas,
everything.
Zero Wolf.
Happy birth, miss. I'm still looking at
28,
pictures
wow.
of cool moths.
Hell yeah.
Porcelain,
Also, ignore the fact I'm tiny. I was tiny on another person's stream yesterday.
don't worry about it. Only stream can see. Stream and me. Holy shit! Is that
What? I wanna
nationwide VTuber sensation cheese? It's like Danny Game Grumps said during a 10-minute power hour. No matter what you do in life, you'll never be as famous as cheese. Anyway, said it exactly like that too.
Dust bunnies are held together by fibrous entanglement and static electricity.
You'll never be as famous. Gee.
Literally didn't ask, game.
I mean, about the dust bunnies? Yeah, you did, because they're a dateable in here.
Why would you fuck dust?
Because it's cute, according to this game. Anyway, what's up, Betty?
Yeah, I've
Why would your
seen
bedroom
the
with
dust
so much
bunny.
attention in the air?
Betty.
After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to
Oh
consider her
my
confession.
god. Betty?
And now she waits for you,
What?
seated at the bed like usual. You're struck by the realization
Does this
that
game
no matter what
end
happens here,
I think so.
if we like
change
Oh,
from here on
yeah.
out.
If we like what?
if we connect with one dateable like really well, like do they have an end that ends the game? Or is it like is it like a social link where like we can reach the end of their like connection but then we can still like connect with other people?
Okay, all right. I don't know. There is
think-
definitely an end. I don't know what.
I think Betty would really like it if you fucked another person, another object on her.
No, she
I think
actually
she
would
would like
not.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's gone on record as saying she, wants to be intimate with you.
Thank you for coming.
Really? I thought like
Got a good night's rest.
in early on in the beginning of her connection that like she says something about you like bringing people to have sex on top of her, and like she seemed like disappointed that you didn't or haven't, but I don't know, maybe my memories are fake.
yeah.
I'm attributing that, not attributing that. I'm like
Oh, careful. That must be Mandela effect.
it's anyway, I'm reading this. This is my personal reading, as more like she's happy to just be around you, and whether sex with other people is happening, as long as she's there, But she would much rather do the do with you,
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
This time, we'll let Betty do us a flavor.
Yeah. Anyway, it was a good night's rest. It was hard without you close to me.
Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept
Speaking of
even
things that are
more than I
hard.
do these days. I had too much on my mind, and there's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you think?
Wait, she's wholly unrelated to
of the
date
idea of
everything.
us?
All right, right before we get to maybe doing the sex with Betty.
Yeah, hold on. This is important. Do you know anything about Squid Game?
I know of Squid Game. I know the main guy from the first 2 seasons. I know the old guy is the old guy. I know that there are those 2 girls. I don't know nothing about them though. I know what the concept of Squid Game is. I know that the rich people are rich and stupid, and their English voice acting is kind of silly. And I know like the main big twist of season 1, not of season 2 or whatever season 3 might have. That's it. That's all I know.
Okay, so basically-
I know it killed Uncle Ben, and the guy thinks X-Force the worst one.
Anyway.
Okay, so basically you just straight up haven't seen Squid Game.
I have not sat down and watched it, no.
Do you have any plan to?
Not soon.
Fuck.
Is it-
Okay.
If it's a spoiler, I don't mind, honestly.
You
Is
don't
it-
mind? Okay.
That's
What's
why I
up?
already
Is
know the twist
Squid
of season
Game-
1.
Is Squid Game still a Netflix exclusive?
Yes.
Yes.
Then probably not. It's probably no.
Yes. Okay. I saw this earlier. Okay, so Cheese, for context, my friend and I, there's only 6 episodes of season 3 of Squid Game, and my friend and I binged it between last night and today, this morning. So we finished season 6. And I like earlier, a few hours ago, I was like looking on the Squid Game wiki because I was like trying to find some information about something. And I went to this one specific character's page, and this is what I saw.
This is what you saw.
Describe it for the class.
Okay, it's I won't say, in depth who this is, but there is a baby in Squid Game. Not in the I won't say in the game or not, even though that would be funny if I just say, yeah, there's a baby playing Squid Game. There is a baby character who is unironically, no joke, as I'm reading this with my own 2 eyes, named Britney Spears.
Oh my! no, like that's awesome.
That's
Because-
hilarious. It's kind of like
Oh.
There's like, cause like, sorry, I'm gonna go on a tangent real quick. There's this Bollywood movie. There's like this really trashy action movie, but they just in the middle of nowhere they just introduced a character who's just named Justin Bieber, and it's like just some random white guy. Doesn't look like Justin Bieber at all. Like more movies should do that. Just name characters random celebrities, not played by the celebrity.
I will say the wiki page for this character that I sent you, Cheese, it like very quickly, I'm surprised that I found this because like very shortly after that I refreshed the page and like somebody had changed it to just like so and so's unnamed baby. But like I accept this now because the kid never gets named in the movie.
Oh.
Like they're just unnamed child. So I accept this now. The movie, the TV show. Her name is Britney Spears. That is who she is.
Epic.
It kind of reminds me of Smiling Friends, where the girlfriend of Glep, the green guy, is just named. Her name is just Marge Simpson, and they don't ever say her name out loud. So you just have to. You just have to take it at the creator's word that her name is Marge Simpson. Anyway.
Is there hope for us to be?
Let's fuck this
more
bed.
than just 2
Yes.
partners who sleep together every night?
Yes.
You know those? Okay,
my
so
God,
you know that
really?
bed,
You really
That's
feel the
like-
same?
that mattress that's like designed to have. It's like cut in sections so you can like slip your arm in between if you're like a side sleeper. So it's not like your arm's on the way if you're laying down.
Mattress.
Anyway,
Is it-
you just use
like a
one of
pillow?
those. No, it's like a whole mattress that. Anyway, you just take one. Slam your dick into one of those folds.
Yeah. The foam's got to be weird. The feeling. Anyway. Oh God. I didn't know there was gonna be a step 2.
Ooh. I feel like I'm not in love yet, but I feel myself falling is like a little backhanded.
Uh-huh.
I'm head over heels for you is very straightforward.
Yes.
And I really want to see where this goes is like, okay, but like a little, you know, a little hands off.
Yeah. All right. Like the lesser of the least of 3 evils.
I can't believe this is happening.
Okay, cool.
I always thought this was a fantasy.
See, I
I'd take to
picked
the
good.
junkyard.
I know how to talk to women.
You do know how to talk to women. Thank you, women, for knowing how to talk to women. What? It's cute. We sleep together every night. What does this mean? What does this mean for us? You being my bed. I'm so happy, but I don't want things to change between us.
I think if we sleep together every night, does this mean it's like your safest option?
All right.
Don't you worry your sweet
Okay.
little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever.
That's incorrect though, because I will.
And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others.
You know, it's cool, but like that's not this conversation.
I have my own
Betty, we want you.
I appreciate you being open about being open, but like, no, they're not in here right now. Some of them physically are, but not right now.
I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better. And you must want to know me better. After all,
Rebecca, I'm
we've
gonna
only ever been
give you a
place
picture of this
together
bed.
out at night.
Mattress.
You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love.
I
All
have
want to do
never
is make
seen
you
this
happy.
ever.
First things first, I think we should go to bed. Just keep being your lovely self. Maybe we should have a date.
Yes, take your bed to Fuddruckers.
I feel like saying first things first. I really think we should go to bed. I really feel like that might lead to us fucking.
It's very forward.
It is very forward. But she has expressed that desire before.
Like she's been very open
Yeah.
about her desire to fuck.
Yeah.
Then go for it.
Here we go.
Go right to bed. Oh my goodness.
Let's do it. Oh, I meant to sleep this. I didn't expect you to be shy. You know what? No, let's ride this.
Shy? Me? Never. But I get you to myself every night.
Yeah.
I think we should have a date first.
Okay.
Where
No!
shall we go?
I mean, I'm down with that.
I was
We
right.
fucked-
Yeah.
We fucked Ben so fast. But they are a sex toy, so.
Yeah. Movie, eat in the kitchen, dancing.
You know what? I realized something.
Mm-hmm.
They missed the name this toy.
What?
What was that?
You cut out.
Damn it. I said they missed a golden opportunity to name Benoit Ben Dover.
Nah, because Benoit is like the name of like an actual sex toy.
It is, but also I have to agree with Maxie because, like, I don't. They are a butt plug specifically.
That is true.
Ben Dover, the kid from the playground who knew how to get blue Pikachu and Pokemon Yellow.
Not the blue Pikachu.
He's real and you can fuck him.
Not the blue Pikachu. Also, his name's Pika Blue, okay?
And he has a gun.
Does. Anyway, what are we doing? Are we watching a movie? Are we getting dinner? Are we going dancing?
I
Go meet
feel
the-
like Betty would enjoy dancing, but also I don't know. She's a bed,
Mhm.
and her whole thing is kind of like sleeping and being cozy. So maybe she would like to watch a movie.
Let's go watch a movie.
Oh,
or
that
getting some
sounds
food.
absolutely wonderful.
Mate,
You get to meet the fake.
Shall we
You get
go
to
the
meet the
living
guy in
room?
chocolate pants again.
Yeah.
What if I cosplay
As you
her?
walk through the house
You
with
know
Betty on
what?
your arm,
That
What?
sounds
quite a
sick.
bit of attention. Eyes are on you in
I
every
think
room.
that would be epic, and I want to
Shall
see
we see?
pictures.
Yeah, as would I.
For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes she seems like she
I would
really has a
subscribe to
face
your
of
Fansly.
comfort.
My what?
The Fansley specifically.
But when you finally arrive in the living room, you're blessedly alone. When you take a seat on the couch, Betty immediately seats herself next
That's
to you,
a good face.
cuddling up to you
It is
without
a good face.
hesitation.
What should we watch? Honestly, I'll watch anything. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
John Wick. B movie horror, Friendship of the Bling, latest Punchy Man blockbuster.
You should watch a movie that's all about being in bed. Paranormal Activity.
Yeah, all of these all these options are like terrible. But just personally, in the real world, my preference would be B movie horror.
That's what I was gonna pick because it's like, yeah, it's that like it's like, oh, it's a silly, funny movie horror, but then there will be one scare that like gets you, and then you'll be like, oh no, and then you cuddle up with Betty, and it's like, oh, hell yeah. Anyway,
Oh,
You just watch the episode of Rugrats where Tommy and Chucky are scared of looking under the bed, and when they get to the made-up story, and Jugga tells them about the bed eating that kid, during the whole scene, the kid's getting eaten, you just look at
kicking
Betty
ice cream.
wiggling. During that whole scene, you just look at Betty waggling your eyebrows.
Cake and ice
just hold
cream.
me at the scary parts. All right?
Ice cream down
It's enjoyable, but Betty's presence makes it all the more so. She rests her head on your shoulder, sweet and inviting, and you can't help but wonder.
Cake and ice cream.
Just,
It's her. Yes, her.
All right,
Kiss
I will
her.
kiss.
You turn to look at Betty, and she lifts her head to look right back at you. It feels like the stars are aligning, your hearts beating as one. Betty leans forward, her lips parted and her long lashes low. And you know in this moment, she wants you to kiss her. Your lips meet, and the rest of the world falls away. Betty is everything you ever dreamed of and more. And she matches your energy with a kiss that rocks you to your core. There's a heat in that kiss that tells you she's probably over the movie and ready to escape upstairs.
We've chosen right. I know how to talk to women.
All right, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
But you'd never ask.
You and
Me as
Betty
fuck.
make your way upstairs, hand in hand, giggling like teenagers. You've slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. Tonight is a night of firsts. After tonight, you'll never
Whoa.
look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions. When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's soft warmth surrounding you, even in your dreams. This truly feels
Fucking your bed
like the start
on
of
your
something
bed.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just a dream come true.
We are still not any stats.
What do these stats accomplish for us?
Damn, you have
Different-
zero ass.
Yeah. I'm assuming these stats are like persona stats where we can say or do certain things by having a certain stat threshold.
Have we romanced the TV yet?
No,
you
but
spoken
I
to-
saved not the TV yet because we have to.
Have you spoken to Piano?
Not yet.
Harper and Dirk are screaming at each other once again. A
Oh
sentence
boy.
Starting to get used to.
Oh yeah, you're supposed.
Yourself? Do you know
You're
what it
supposed to
does you
find,
knowing you've been with other
Clarence,
outfits in
right?
this place?
I think Clarence. I don't know.
So what? That was before we ever got together.
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes did?
That is not the same thing. Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's only fair.
I wish I was cheating on you. At least then, it makes sense for you to scream at me all the time.
Stop playing innocent. I know you're cheating with the Hanks, and there's way more, too.
I'm not, but hey, maybe I'll start. Those guys all have one brain cell to share between them, and they're still smarter than you.
Yeah, I have to be stupid to be with a loser like you.
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself, you bird-brained bamboo bozo!
Maybe I'll just get with the Hanks, too.
A bit delayed.
See how you
Yeah, because I wasn't on the right page.
I'd love that! I could get a little peace for once!
Harper lets out a scream, her hands clenched into fists. She looks as if she wants to say something, but her face crumples into a sob. She leaves the room.
This is really uncomfortable.
Wail. Dirk slams his fist against the wall, seething in silence.
That's what happens when you cheat. He literally
That's what
said
happens
he did
when
it.
you cheat. That's not me. That's my alter.
God, this is so sexy and romantic. I absolutely want to get in the middle of these two motherfuckers' toxic ass relationship. I've never wanted to be a unicorn more in my life.
A unicorn that is also carrying a monkey wrench. But what are you thinking?
You okay?
I think you really deserve better than this.
That's what I was thinking you were thinking.
Do I?
Yeah.
I don't know sometimes. None of what she says is true. She lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. Nothing to do with me. She doesn't say it, but I was there when Chappie got washed. We weren't together back then, but I'm positive she blames me for it. Like I could have fucking done anything about it.
Sound like you use a good listener right now. You're not gonna start talking to me about your relationship, are you? Or God, you two could really use a therapist.
Actually, the last one.
Yes, that's like the realistic option.
Do you guys
Yeah,
need,
the
like,
last one is so real.
Do you guys need like a hospital?
A hospital, not a therapist. Like they're sick.
What happens if we replace Harper? Like, could we throw out Harper and get a new laundry basket? Do you think? What do you think would happen?
I think it would be a different person.
Do you think she would be he or she? Do you think they would be less toxic? Do you think they would get along better with Dirk? Because like we can't get rid of Dirk. Dirk is our clothes.
Yes.
But we can replace Harper.
Yes. I think maybe like they would get along better mostly just because like they're a new person and as such, or it's like, oh, who are you, Dirk? Oh, you're cool. You know, that kind of thing.
Also, do these two know that they don't have to be in a relationship with each other just because they have to constantly interact as dirty clothes and a hamper?
It's
I mean, when Dirk is constantly inside Harper, can you like fault them?
True.
I was gonna say like, you know, it's like it's not like you're like thinking about getting with all your coworkers, even though you see them every day.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll just say he needs a good listener.
I could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dirk leans against the wall, folding his arms over his chest.
Yeah,
I
you
wish
could
those
be
two
get
had
listened
this together,
to
but
by
I
a
knew it wasn't
therapist.
gonna last forever. Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Eventually, you come along and take things back to their rightful place. Or they go through the laundry, and with the exception of Monique, most never
Monique.
a back.
Monique.
But no, she acted like they were so in love and just built to last.
You sound a little bitter. Or do you resent Chappie, or you think she was wrong to be happy?
I would say, do you resent Chappie?
Because I think he does.
Yeah. The ghost of Chappie is hovering around us all the time. Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. Chappie's lips were the softest material on earth. You dated for weeks. You didn't even know his favorite color. I know, because I had to listen to their mind-numbing conversations. You know, Chappie wasn't even his real name. His name was Chapsworth L. Stick. She gave us rhyming nicknames. She thinks I have no idea what their relationship was like, but I saw it all. And she literally says and does the same things with me. Except she worshipped Chappie. She screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in.
It is, when you put it like that, it is kind of a not great on her part.
Ruby!
Hello?
Oh god, it's gonna be a party. What's up, Ruby?
Jeez, I need
Hi.
you to know. I need you. Hello, Velvet. Hello, Max. Skinamarink, Max. Maxie, I need you to know, Cheese, that I had a post go viral on Tumblr as it happened, as this happens, and somebody replied to that post saying park rangers are cops.
No.
Includes park rangers.
I don't think that's true.
So I replied to that. I made a new post saying, I saw somebody just say that park rangers are cops. In this cyberpunk dystopia, the park rangers are deputizing the bears.
All the park ranger does is make sure the
You don't get eaten by a
bears,
fucking bear.
bears don't maul you for your picnic baskets.
And this person has now doubled down, saying that that park rangers work in tandem with police to destroy homeless encampment and and all this kind of stuff, which implies that to this person, crossing guards are cops.
Yeah.
Because they work with police to, say, enforce a speed, to spot a speeder or somebody who goes through a red light. According to this person, referees are cops. Because if somebody breaks the law, the referee will tell the police. According to this person, your parents are cops.
According to this person, both Spider-Man and Batman are cops because they kind of have nice conversations with cops every so often.
In a way, all
I
these
could see them
people
actually
are
try to
kind of
argue.
cops.
I could actually see them argue that Spider-Man and Batman are not that vigilante justice is bad, but that they're cops because they tie up criminals and leave them for the police.
The cops hate Spider-Man.
They
throwing
hate
their guns
Batman
on him.
too, but some of them are cool with them.
There was one really good reply that said, park rangers aren't cops because the Republicans are defunding them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yes, Wario.
you see, park rangers are part of the culture war. They care about things like nature and the environment, and that doesn't help. And wasting money on saving the environment and nature, and that's not profitable.
They're deputizing the bears, bro. Oh, also, Maxie, relevant to the conversation last time on the Yakuza stream, I said, one of the lines I said was, man, think about what you're saying. And the first line of their reply was, don't call me a man.
Oh my god.
Like, have you ever heard of a turnip phrase in your life?
At this point, I'm just doing it to fuck with you.
Yeah. No, I blocked the person. I was like, all right, I told you why your thinking is flawed, and then you said no, but like the last thing I said still. They're just nutting.
Ad hominem.
Add
They're just-
flop on him.
It's just the ant fucker situation all over again.
Jeez, I worked on my. I got many of the necessary replies for my DashCon ball pit piss cosplay,
All right, cool.
in which I hot glued ball pit balls to yellow fabric, and I'm going to stitch that fabric to my yellow morph suit, and then I'm going to get blue pool noodles and like surround like the frame, like down like my arms and elbows and stuff, in order to create the ball pit.
Very
Because
cool.
I realize that I'm not putting a bunch of balls on my lower half because it will make walking around and sitting down impossible.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Are you
but
gonna fuck Dirk or not?
Maybe.
if you're being the, are you being the Dashcom ball pit?
Yeah.
No, I'm specifically being the piss inside of it.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna ask, where's the piss thing gonna be?
Yeah, no, I have a yellow morph suit, and then I'm just covering myself in ball pit balls. I am the piss inside of it. I also have a sticker that says I'm just here to piss in the ball pit. And also there is multiple paragraphs in the volunteer handbook about what to do. It's just labeled, "Oh my god, someone actually did it." So you know what to do if somebody actually pees in the ball pit. In which case they are going to be fined $1,000, but also etc. volunteer handbook stuff.
Okay, you just reminded me of the best cosplay I saw at Phoenix Fan Fusion. So, I guess around the Arizona area, there's this lawyer by the name of Rafi, like an accident lawyer, and you see posters for this guy, you see billboards for this guy everywhere, and someone cosplayed as one of the billboards for Rafi.
Yeah, that's good. Nice local homegrown cosplay.
Yeah, exactly. And the only reason I know this is because they were there in line for one of the panels next to the gay bingo event I was attending, and you got a chuckle out of everyone.
Gay
And
bingo. What made it gay?
It was being hosted by Phoenix Gamers, Gaymers.
Sure, but what made it gay?
Yeah, and hosted by a drag queen and drag king.
Okay. That does make it. Well, I don't know. Did they make the mechanics of the game gay in any way?
It was bingo, and then there was also a pop quiz about themselves.
Okay,
It was like,
well,
they
that's
talked a little about themselves and like,
honest,
okay.
it's not very gay.
I mean, I was there. That's pretty gay.
Yeah, but you can't call it gay bingo and then do nothing to actually make it gay. Otherwise, you're just playing bingo.
The proceeds went to the thing that was very gay. I don't remember the name of it.
I'm going to hit a button.
Yeah, it is. Getting washed is the only
Listen,
way I can get away from
My memory, my brain's full of holes. I don't remember things.
You should try it.
And when I'm away, I just
Give me
feel
some Adderall.
clear-headed.
Give it the old college try,
I always take her back because
of which Adderall is also useful for.
I don't know how to quit her
Yeah, give me some Adderall and I'll do it.
when I'm, you know.
Make your own Adderall.
She starts in on all that dirty shit. I don't know, I just don't have it in me to make her sad. Then things are good for a while, so good. Then I look at her wrong, or say the wrong thing, and she goes off on me. It's like she's just waiting for me to fuck up so she can unleash.
Oh god, part of me wishes I had the button so I could just be like, so she can what? And then I just played the jazz music from Sonic Unleashed. Da-da-da-da.
This stuff with the Hanks?
Unleash the ultimate negator power.
I don't know where she gets it from.
Yo, alligator power?
Sure, yeah.
Negator. Watch Undead Unluck. So they'll make a second season.
Are the good times?
These are all bad choices.
They're all pretty bad, yeah. But what's the least bad?
I feel like the
Option-
least bad one is the
the
middle
B-button.
one.
the B button, obviously.
No.
No.
Let's make this. Come on, let's make this worse. It'll be funny.
No.
All right. Are the good times worth all the bad ones?
I mean, no. But I just don't know how to walk away from her when she's being sweet.
Dirk looks thoughtful, gazing out at something.
First,
we
you gotta
can't
walk
see.
this way.
it started with my mom.
Oh God, we're getting the backstory.
He has
with
a
mom.
mom?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Who the
wondering.
fuck is his mom?
This giant.
What?
golden saloon.
What?
Not one of those corporate stitching machines.
What,
Ever
is, what does this mean?
I knew ever since I first came out of the loom, I was born for the mines.
I yearn for the mines.
She smelled like cherry wine.
Ever since I came out of the
Expansive, open,
loom.
and free. I loved her very much. If there's one reason I have quality seams, it's because of her.
So it would seem.
This this is riding the line between like actual for serious like real relationship drama and and absurdity with the fucking the loom who is also a mother.
I wish that they didn't chicken out and make them all like Bishi anime boys and stuff.
Some of them are less bishi. Some of them are hot
like,
women. Others are.
I want them to be like
I'd say.
actual. Like, you know when somebody makes a VTuber model and they say like, "Aha, I'm a fucking capybara" or something. They just have like capybara ears and that's it.
And they just look like a
Yeah.
Genshin Impact man. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I want that. Like these devs proceed out by making them human people.
I mean,
I-
there's
Some
the
of them.
there's the fridge who's a yeti.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're getting
Yeti,
there.
there's
But
the
this
Nightmare
design,
Monster.
this
Yeah.
design should have like the washing machine like open door thing, just like taking up a massive part of his stomach, and you can actually open and close it
I mean,
and like put
Maybe
stuff in.
But he's not the washing machine. He's just dirty laundry.
he's just dirty
Oh,
clothes.
he's just a dirty laundry.
Yeah.
Then you should
Yeah.
not be able to see his face. He should be like that wayside person who's a rat inside of a billion sweaters.
Ruby, the first stream of this, I did quote a review for this saying that when the devs are so afraid of fucking a cartoon, they made everyone look like Homelander drawn in webtoon style, when really what people want to fuck is model accurate Grunkle Stan.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
we've got a yeti, we've got a shadow beast man, we've got like who's actually like a monster dude.
Yeah, but those should be like the median, not the exception, not the weirdos. This
Well,
game chickened out.
the yeti's not a weirdo. He's
mean-
he's the fridge.
Compared to
it's
Genshin
a-
Impact Boy here, the Yeti is
It's
a
a-
weirdo.
I mean, the Yeti is a very
Anyway, she sounds lovely.
She was.
the Yeti is a very conventionally attractive
Free
Yeti.
spirits aren't
It's
always
even a
good
conventionally
guys.
attractive Yeti, cheese.
Like, okay, I
Chicken
believe she
the
loved me
fuck
at the time.
out.
I think we're two online that we consider some yetis conventionally attractive.
She was always very
Look at this
tender.
guy. Look at this guy. In
This
front
is
of
not
you
the
and tell
yeti
me-
though. This is dirty clothes.
Yes, but this is
should-
the average of what characters in this game look like.
It should look like the Yeti from Monsters Inc.
I think she was
They
terrified.
chickened
Welcome to
out
the
by making
Himalayas?
everybody Genshin Impact
Are
boys.
you saying there should be one guy who just has no nose? Because the yeti doesn't
Sure.
have a nose.
That's like the bare minimum. That is
Cool.
that's not even the bare minimum. That is like still regular human stuff.
Krillin doesn't have a nose. Are you saying you wouldn't fuck Krillin?
Yeah, who
Hardly
wouldn't
ever
fuck
cared to
Krillin?
ask
Come
it.
on.
This is
if-
Use your fucking brain cheese.
No. See, I'm speaking my truth. I would go out with him. I would not fuck Krillin.
I haven't seen her in years now.
You can't even
Alright.
date everything either.
All right. Time to cancel Cheese.
Hey man, I'm
Hashtag
not
choose
saying I
another
wouldn't
party.
fuck Ten Shinhan. Let's be real. Let's be actually for real with ourselves.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
you mean
no-
the conventionally attractive dragon?
No shit. You want to fuck the strongest human on the planet? Who wouldn't?
As far
Exactly.
as I know, she's still out there creating fabric and not caring about what happens to her kids.
Sorry
after
about
they
getting
go.
distracted, Dirk. There's a whole lot of discourse and chaos happening.
I just hear about
Nah,
it
Dirk
every
sucks.
day from others like me.
Dirk is nothing.
Dirk is voiced by Johnny. Those words. Maybe Harper makes you.
Oh, are
feel
you using
like
therapy speak on Dirk?
So maybe Harper makes you feel like, for better or worse, she's giving you something more than just love. I'm starting to see how this fits in with Harper now.
Why all the
This is all the
psychobabble have to do with Harper?
I have to be a good cat and do my editing.
Do your editing.
Are you perhaps
No, I don't want to.
Okay.
Nope, not today.
are you perhaps in a parasocial codependence with this lady?
Do you perhaps have mommy issues?
I think he does have mommy issues.
How does
Let's
it
all sit
feel?
here and talk about Dirk's fucking mommy issues.
We were just talking about how
Well,
like his mom was
it
a
all
loom
started-
and was very beautiful.
And
I don't
then-
think he has a mom. I think this game also needs more existential crises.
There's oh god, there's over 100 different dateables. At least one of them's got to have existential
At least
crises,
one, right? Like at least one of them has got to have an existential crisis.
Exactly.
Ye-
Yeah.
See, Dirk
What if they
really
don't?
loved his mom, and then it was really tragic when she got killed by a hollow named Grant Fisher.
I get it, JYB. Anyway, I'm gonna pick
Indigo.
the first one.
And you go inside Dirk's mind palace, and there's a all white version of him named
Harper
White.
hurts me. There's way more to her
And
love
it
than just
turns out
keep
that
it
that
safe
white
sport.
version is like a different guy, and it's like it's me, it's Dirk. I've been here all along.
If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to
Don't
beat
you
the
get
door
it,
down,
Dirk? I'm Zangetsu!
And then it turns out that that one guy who was like it was me all along was actually a completely different guy.
Yeah, that was
I don't
his.
know, it's not
That was
healthy.
actually Dirk's late great grandpa,
There's a stake in that relationship.
Yuhabak.
Yo, wach.
I don't think Mom would ever have gone to all that trouble for me.
Yoeya. I don't know how to
Besides,
say that guy's
wasn't
name.
the way
You're
all-
supposed to pronounce it Yahweh because you know tight kubo is a lot of things. Subtle is not one of them.
Yowie?
Yeah, Yahweh.
Yahweh!
You know,
No,
like
it's Yahweh.
like Judeo-Christian God.
Oh, yes, of course.
Talking to you has definitely made me think about some things. I'm gonna go.
You can't say the true name of God.
for
People
listening.
forgot.
People forgot. All right, cool. That was a whole lot of things.
I mean, factually.
Have we romanced the clock yet?
We have not romanced the clock. Do you want to do the clock?
I already know what the clock looks like.
Tick tock, fuck my cock.
I would like to romance the clock, but I'm not gonna push it.
Mm,
Like, I'm not gonna fight for him.
you know what?
Listen, I dealt with.
This is the
I
series
dealt
of
with the-
events. Clock.
Oh, that's the clock.
Fridge.
Okay.
Clock, fridge, and then alcohol bar.
I've already seen a
Yano.
clock from when "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" was popular. I don't
Oh,
need
it's a
this,
cat
like,
boy.
And a well-timed
Hey, look, he
sound
actually has a clock on his fucking
absorbed in
chest.
the ticking of a fancy pocket watch. But it's the feline ears
Also,
that
I've already
seem to
seen another
capture
clock
attention.
man people want to fucking Limbus Company.
There's so many clockmen people want to fuck.
There's also Bezel from the chicken nugget shorts.
Limbus Company!
This clock is voiced by none other than Bryce Pappenbrook.
Oh,
Do we
God.
know who else Bryce Pappenbrook voices?
A lot of
No.
things, but enlighten the chat.
He also voices like 5 other cat boys, including Cat Noir from Miraculous Ladybug.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Not a great portfolio thus far.
I mean,
What's wrong with-
I guess he typecasted himself, so.
Yeah, typecast as a cat boy.
Lyme
Also,
disease
Miraculous
is
Ladybug
no
is
joke.
a bad TV show. It's so close. It's worse than bad. It's so close to being good,
But how much have you
and
watched?
that's what
though?
makes things.
Miraculous Ladybug?
Yeah.
I deadass love Miraculous Ladybug. I don't care how bad the writing is. That show's my jam.
Hey, recognizing that things you like are bad are important. I'm a Dragon Ball Z fan.
Yeah. Anyway, talk.
I'm a Dervis Cerberus fan, so I get you.
Oh, that is a good example. That is a wretched game that they refuse to uncanonize.
No,
For the
it's
least
literally-
interesting character in Final Fantasy VII.
First of all, fuck you. Secondly,
He gets
it's
like 4
literally
lines in the game. He's an optional character. I've never understood why people care about this guy. He barely even appears in the game.
Listen, I connect with his problems, with his struggles on an emotional and spiritual level.
He barely even has problems. He has so little dialogue.
No, the Dirge of Cerberus is talking about his problems.
They needed to make another game because this character had nothing. Was Dirge of Cerberus like?
It's
Like,
literally
is that
the Shadow of the Hedgehog game of Final Fantasy VII.
Oh no,
So,
hold
meaning
on.
it's the best one.
Is Dirge of Cerberus a dinosaur planet Star Fox Adventure scenario?
No, it's a Devil May Cry scenario.
No,
situation.
Oh, it was a Devil May Cry game and then they reskinned
Ruby's
it?
talking about how it was one game and they're like, no, put it in this other franchise.
Yeah,
No, it
like
was-
just make it Star Fox.
No, it was a Vincent Valentine game from the start.
Yeah.
That's decrepit.
They saw Devil May Cry like, we should try that.
And then made it bad.
See, like,
Which was a
Listen,
trend at the time. Making Devil May Cry but bad was a time-honored tradition of the PS2.
Yeah, they're-
gestures
yes,
in
they
the
were
direction
trying to
of
make-
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yes, they're trying to make it bad on purpose.
So the only thing I've not played Dirge of Cerberus, but the only thing that I can tell you
should.
that is like unequivocally bad, maybe bad, is that like they took someone who could have used more writing to make people understand Lucrezia and just made her just a horrible piece of shit that was like.
When has a Final Fantasy game ever been like done women right? Even 13, the game about women, writes the women bad.
10-2.
10-2
Yeah!
also writes
Yeah,
the
yeah.
women bad.
I don't know.
Less bad than 13, I will grant you this. But 10-2 is, like, I mean, the game itself is okay, whatever. But,
Girls Road Trip.
Lesbian road trip.
and the girls, each of the girls, okay, I think my issue with the writing of FF2 is that each of the
Just be-
girls feels
Just be
like,
careful because two of them are cousins.
Yeah.
yeah, well, they're gonna fuck anyways. Who cares? My issue
No,
with
they're bad.
the characters of Final Fantasy X2 is that all of them get like maybe a single personality trait and then kind of just like a conflicting one when the writers needed there to be drama. Even Yuna, who already had a really good character.
Hey, but did you hear her sing 1,000 words? Come on.
No.
Don't you
Because I
know,
skipped the
Ruby,
cinema
that
scene.
that people die when Yuna dances?
I did know
And then
that.
she
I didn't hear about
danced
that.
now. When
Even
will she
though-
stop dancing?
Even though people don't die when she dances. It's the
No,
opposite.
no, it's people die and Yuna dances. That's the line.
Yeah, and then she
Will
dances.
die when it dances. When will she stop dancing?
Anyway, Ruby, if you want good Final Fantasy female character, there is a character in 14. Ultra mega spoilers.
Not
kind of
happening!
Yeah, it's tough
I am
shit.
going to
They exist
beat you
and they're
to death.
real.
MMOs, it's not actually possible for MMOs to have good writing because
Because
they're
it's
not
subscription
allowed
based.
because they're not allowed to have an ending and the
Mhm.
stories can never wrap up. They have to go forever.
Yeah, is that right? This one character who shows up for one expansion and never again because she dies because that's
Never
kind of
again.
her main role.
Never again. So far.
They
So
literally
far.
wrote her just to kill her off.
Well, it's
That's
not
pretty
even
funny.
that they just to kill her off. She's been around, but you actually get to know
Oh, so
her.
she's had lots of sexual partners.
Sure. You know what? I'm not even
Been
gonna
around.
Also-
deny that because she's like millennia old.
Also, MMOs do have endings. The original 14 ended.
Yeah.
That's true. You know what? I will actually give incredible credit to what 14 did with the Realm Reborn. That was amazing stuff.
Anyway,
also, the way
anyway,
Shin Megami Tensei Imagine ended.
anyway,
That's one of the
the-
spin-offs I don't actually know.
Anyway, the character's Venat, Venat. She shows up for a grand total of maybe 30 minutes in the whole entire Endwalker expansion, and
Wait,
she's
how are you
one
going
of
to
the
try and argue that a character there for 30 minutes has incredibly good writing?
because what they do at that time, it's all killer, no filler.
All right. We're condensing this bitch into 30 minutes. We got to make it work.
I'm very underestimating how long she's there. She's there for a bit, but like maybe like one chunk, like 1/6 of the whole expansion.
Okay, actually, okay, this is only an aside, but regardless of the quality of the story of FF14, I do think that it actually has the worst method of telling that story that I have ever seen in a video game at one particular spot.
Okay, one spot.
Which is,
all right.
There was this raid that everybody was going like, oh my god, they're lesbians, but it was like extremely chaste and never confirmed anything.
I don't know, man.
And also the scenes where they were like having tea together, where it could be kind of sapphic, played in the middle of the fight in the raid, so
That's
you couldn't pay
incorrect.
attention to it. Yes, I've watched. I've watched that raid.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like, did their
there's-
tongues touch?
Those cutscenes where things happen and are kind of sapphic happen in that one fight you're talking about, but also in the other parts in between fights.
But like, how so the presentation of, I mean, the story could be anything. Playing scenes and dialogue and stuff in the midst of a raid is deranged.
Yeah.
You could not pay attention to that.
But it's not like they're talking while the fighting's happening. They talking.
are.
No, the talking is happening like I've literally I've done this exact one you're talking about like 2 days ago. It is fresh in my mind.
I watched the raid when it came out. They may have been like, "Oh shit, that was a bad idea."
I can tell you
they're fighting and talking like when Will and Elizabeth marry in the middle of a fight. It's ridiculous.
Anyway, I can tell you how the thing happens. I'm like heated on this.
Also, do their tongues touch?
One more thing.
If no, it's not definitive.
It felt to me like when I was doing the rhythm game in Deltarune 3, I wanted to read Ralsei's cute lyrics, but I couldn't. Because I had the rhythm game.
Yeah. Anyway,
those I just found later.
Anyway, the gay thing that was happening, those scenes happen like in between fights. Like when you finish one, you get like a gay scene, and then there's like another fight after.
My reward is gay.
Yes, but the thing that you're talking about, where the dialogue is happening in the middle of the fight, is just factually not true, because it's this method, it's this thing where you go from platform to platform, and you gotta like protect this thing that has it's the gay memory, and like you go there, you hear it's that. I'm only kind of joking. You go to the platform, you see the gay memory there, there's like a little bit of dialogue, and then some monsters show up to like try and break the gay memory, and then once the big boss like zaps the gay memory to try and break it, more dialogue happens, and then you go to the next platform.
Are you telling me that the Final Fantasy crystals of Crystal Chronicles fame contain sapphic cutscenes?
I'm not saying that they don't. Anyway.
Explain what happened in 358 and a half days then.
Okay, it's the plot, it's not the plot, it's basically The Office, except these two new guys are related to each other. They don't know it yet. Also, their boss is like Darth Vader. Also, they're like weirdly, bizarrely hung up over the concept of vacation.
And also, it's not eat ice cream with now.
Yeah.
And also, it would be like if they fridged Pam from The Office.
A little bit. Like before she had the baby.
And then like fridging Pam was also like the most essential core component of the plot.
And also, she's not fridged forever. Don't worry about it.
But also, you don't get to learn that fridging Pam is important to the plot until about 12 years and 2 console generations later.
Anyway, the last thing I'm going to say about the 14 gay thing, because you're like, oh, I don't know how gay it is. A big plot device, like an actual thing, a plot device, in the gay raids, is that there's this big crystal that's trying to bring back like life to this barren salt wasteland where nothing can live. Every time you do a fight, a certain element or force of nature is in this salt wasteland and is and is like represented by the crystal changing color. When
So
you
go
do
kill
the
it then.
when you finish the last fight, the crystal just dead ass turns rainbow.
When you touch the crystal and watch the memory, the girl that looks like Princess Elise says to the trad goth, "God, I can't wait to scissor you later."
Trad.
Where's
God.
that? Hold on, there's a fucking screenshot from Pokemon that I have. Where is it?
Yeah, that's what you call that style, trad goth.
With your disgusting imitation.
It's not like trad cat. That's different.
Why have you come?
Isn't a trad goth like medieval goths, like the ones that wanted to kill Caesar?
No.
You think that's medieval?
I
Caesar?
don't know my fucking my.
No,
histories.
cheese. That's true goth.
Okay, that's
It's
true goth.
true God,
alright.
you buffoon.
I don't see.
Where's my gay Pokemon? Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. Here it goes. Here
Are you
it
talking
goes,
about the
Cheese.
dude who looks like a cacturn?
No, I'm talking about when May and her girlfriend dressed as the fucking lesbian flag.
I only vaguely remember this.
Also, you want good female writing? Look at the two actual lesbians in 13, I guess.
Oh my god, no, not so. First of all, yes, I've seen this before. Second of all,
I was the one who told you.
yes, but second of
Dog
all,
was-
it's
Dog
so
was literally geeking out over it.
it's so funny that that's of these two girls, only one of them is romantically into Ash.
She's allowed to be bisexual.
Yes,
you
but
know
she's
what?
wearing the lesbian colors.
No, she's allowed to have compulsory heterosexuality until such time as she got a girlfriend and realized she was gay.
Look.
Sure, okay.
Happens. It happens.
Look, lesbians can have exceptions and are usually bad taste. This is a very common occurrence.
Anyway, I live here.
I am not disputing that. But you are not.
We've been ignoring this cat boy for too long.
That's fine.
Understand?
We can keep ignoring it.
You do not know this.
I don't know. I like the cut of his
Who
jib.
even cares about Catboys?
I do.
I am. But
The only
punctuality is
cat boy that
of
matters is
utmost
Raymond.
importance.
That's
Like-
just a cat.
Like from Raving Rabbits?
No, from Animal Crossing.
Oh. You mean the,
Wish to speak to me, you
Oh fuck!
must
I can't remember what it was
make
called.
an
Somebody
appointment.
said that Raymond looks like X, and X was just fucking hilarious about like colonial rich people. I just can't remember what it was.
People,
Like the leader.
one person made a video
leader of
putting
a white-
Raymond.
What?
One person made a video where they put Raymond in a maid outfit, and everyone decided, "I hate this cat now,"
Or I need
and
this cat
and
now.
just accused him of being racist for no reason.
No, it's because he's dressed like his dad sent him to a private school, and there he is the like head of the alumni white power situation, fucking civilization. That's not the
I'm
right
gonna
word
need,
either.
I'm gonna need to stop you right there, bitch.
At least he's not. At least he's not Space Dandy Rat.
I never watched Space Dandy.
The Space
I don't know if
Dandy's
it means-
cool, but there's a rat in Animal
Describe-
Crossing that everyone makes fun of, calling him Space Dandy Rat.
Oh no, yeah, I know. That one's funny.
I don't get that. I don't know what that means. Explain to me in Yu Yu Hakusho terms.
Okay. There's a rat in Animal Crossing who kind of just looks like what if Kuwabara was a jobber instead of a cool dude.
Ubar is a jobber.
He's not a jobber. He's the secondary character. What are you talking about?
Secondary character, like how they literally wrote him out of the story in the final season.
Owned.
Listen,
final arc?
listen. The final season was the final season because
They brought
Togashi
along-
takes terrible care of himself and needed to
brought
end the
along-
story immediately.
Brought along Kurama in here, but left Kuwabara behind because he had to study for college.
Yeah, because he was like, I can't keep writing the story. I will die. And then he did that again with Hunter x Hunter, but this time Naoko Takeuchi was there to help him out. Anyway.
Sweet heavenly hours. I was
And then
so
Leorio
busy
was on the
planning
phone
how
again.
to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy.
I feel like
Timothy
George
Francis,
Costanza won more
at your
fights in
service.
Seinfeld than Kuwabara won in Yu Yu Hakusho.
I don't know. He beat Byakko twice.
Well, one of them
technically.
had 9 seasons, so
I'm
I mean, one of them did end with Jerry Seinfeld getting shot to death by FBI, so
That was the last episode, yeah.
Yeah.
We should all be
one is,
sensible.
I will hand it to you, Seinfeld did have a better ending than Ewok Show.
Safety, really?
Like I said, Takashi was dying. Anything could have been better than what he had to do because he was dying.
As long as one abides by the schedule.
Also, his error's like, hey, that stuff you're getting to with the chapter Black Arc, people don't like that. Go back, just do
Yeah,
whatever
it's
kind of
getting a little too real. You need to pull it back a little bit.
It's getting too political and philosophical. Just
Oh,
do
hold
another
on, hold
kind of-
on.
Abide by the
Lads,
schedule.
lasses, everything in between. I have an idea for you that can solve all these problems.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter x Hunter,
Mm-hmm.
but about women instead.
I mean, like, that's kind of what
Fund it.
the most recent, not arc, but like, chunk of the story is, because Gon's not there, and now the story's about Kilo and his sister.
You just said his sister.
Yeah,
Cheese.
but like, the sister is an important
No,
character.
I'm talking the same amount. Like literally, I need to rule 63 Hunter x Hunter.
Ruby, that's literally Gundam G-Quux.
No, it isn't, because that gay baited too hard for me to forgive it. Queer baited.
Also,
You
also,
actually watch it? Okay.
also,
Yeah, I watched the entirety. I'm a big Gundam fan. I've watched a lot of Gundam series, and
haven't
G-Quux kind of
finished
beams
it.
in a myriad of ways.
also,
I haven't
Kilo-
finished it. I was just lying.
Also, Kilo,
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to tell you that it's not actually gay.
also,
I know.
Kilo's sister is trans. Does that help?
That does help, actually.
Yes. Anyway,
I still don't like her because she does that weird thing with her face.
yeah, that's a quirk. She's quirky.
Yeah, it's called quirky, dude.
And we can speak then. Do not be
I'm not a dude.
not.
I knew you'd say it.
At another time.
I was waiting for it to happen. Oh, Cheese, remember when I asked you you only have one sauce choice, and I answered honey mustard?
Yeah.
I actually changed my answer.
Uh-huh.
Honey garlic.
Okay.
Yeah,
I changed my answer to teriyaki sauce.
that's allowed.
Oh god, I've been there for so long. I need to talk to the fridge. Wait, no, fridge. I feel like if I talk to the food, that's something else.
The food better be a fat chick.
You'd hoped you'd meet your
Oh no, the
That
food's
is,
the
in
food's
fact,
the
a
food's a
conventionally
weird gourmand
attractive
man.
Yeti.
I told you, that's conventionally attractive Yeti.
That could not be more conventionally attractive. Oh my god, the food is a shirt he's wearing. Jeez, come on.
He's also ramen hair.
No, that's the other guy.
No,
He's
the
gone.
ramen hair is this guy too.
He's like
talking about the
90%
Yeti.
waffle.
We're talking about... No, he's pie. We're talking about the Yeti,
If
not Justin
Mitchell-
Timberlake.
Uh-huh.
If Mitchell is the food in the pantry, is the food in the fridge different?
I think it's
This-
actually the same thing. I think Mitchell
This-
is all food.
He's just all
This, this too is Vor.
How can you say that
Yeah.
when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Also, this man has lettuce for an ascot.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
His name's literally Michelin.
I do not guess.
Fred Jones, he
Perhaps
is
the
not.
Human would like to essay an attempt.
Sure question, gelatin's always the same. It's below 60?
Wow.
I bet you didn't know Fred's last name was Jones.
Oh,
I
look
knew.
at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Okay,
Thank you.
alright,
I'll
smartass.
fuck the fridge.
Turns his attention
Alright,
to
smartass, what's Fred's middle name?
to speak to him.
He
Jones.
doesn't have
A
one.
few moments to process
Wrong.
what you've seen.
Frederick Herman Jones,
That's
bitch.
weird.
Yep. That is indeed
Alias,
a Yeti.
Freddy.
Massive.
Spelled with
Only,
I and a
only
Y.
people he's only the people dating him call him Freddy. Oh, I remember that Tumblr post.
Frederick Herman Jones, and he loves
You didn't want
traps.
beer or something. You, with the
Being a
answers and the
Mystery
listening,
Incorporated
that
fan
can only mean
when
one
the show
thing.
was happening, and also being trans probably was a nightmare. Anyway, what's answers listed? What's that thing?
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
You got that right. That was kind
Imagine your OTP are West Virginia coal miners. They work side by side, day by day, until one day the main shaft caves in. They catch each other's eyes just as the lantern light gutters out and leaves them in darkness. They die holding hands, choking on the afterdamp, poisonous gases, of the explosion. Bonus. When they die, they catch a glance of each other in their next life together.
It's true. I was the canary.
OTP prompts October 15th, 2015.
Don't worry.
You look.
I'll never
John looks lovingly into Gary's eyes and says, "I need you to take that pickaxe and."
Rev up those fryers!
Cause I sure am hungry. And someone give me a cup of coffee.
Yeti.
Make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
Those are eggs, buddy.
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
Burritos.
But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
What are you talking about?
You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you're feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless
All right,
as
cheese.
they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Would you rather have? Would you rather have
Yeah.
a succulent duck, loaded fries, or brought in a pint?
I'll take the succulent Chinese meal.
I'd go for a pint right now. It's 9:18 p.m.
Anyway, I'm trying to cut back.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
Cheese went to McDonald's and chose not to order a side of fries. It was very impressive. We were all very proud of them.
Yeah, because I haven't gone to McDonald's in like maybe
High.
like 2 years.
Good, good. You're boycotting. Proud of you.
Also, I just have better.
Boycotting.
I just have they support
You live-
Israel.
You have access to In-N-Out.
I do have access to In-N-Out, but I
Yeah.
also got access to Jack in the Box
What's better?
and Taco Bell and Wendy's.
Also in Whataburger.
I don't have Whataburger. over here.
Wendy's. Wendy's.
Wait,
You
Ruby,
can do
do
it.
you-
You can do it, Ruby. I
Wait.
believe in you.
Ruby, do you not like Wendy's?
No, they're doing a thing.
So, me too. Answer the question.
Uh-huh. Is that it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I gave you one more.
Okay.
You don't like Wendy's nuts drag across your face?
There we go.
No, I'm a lesbian.
That's true.
Wow, you hate. Oh, so you don't
Yeah.
like trans beings? Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I don't. Fucking cheese. Remember we were talking about
Homophobic.
game changer, something that makes us blank it out. Something that makes us like bleep you out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Get ready with your bleep because I'm going to say that Cheese's stream is sponsored by Lockheed Martin.
Chicken.
Yes, Lockheed Martin brand chicken. You heard it here first, folks. We're joining up with Kentucky Fried Chicken to bring you the #1 American burger. We're talking 3 patties direct from Israel. We're talking cheese. Oh, no, wait, hold on, you can't do that.
Yeah, you
I will
can't.
say I was judging you a little.
Why not?
when I
Do you know why,
saw
Cheese?
pineapple.
Why?
But
No, do you know why you can't do that?
I don't know why.
Because in Judaism, you cannot eat the milk of the mother with the meat.
yes, me too.
You know
you
what?
can't have
That's
cheese
you know
on,
what?
like-
Yeah, that
on, like,
makes
a
sense,
burger
actually.
patty.
Yeah.
It's got. It's just got to be kosher first.
No? No, it doesn't matter.
What do you mean we're already dating?
Oh,
We
wow.
just met and I got a slice of pizza from them.
This guy fucks fast.
Kidding, cool kid. It's
No,
not
it
true love
is
just
not
yet.
code. If you have
Okay, it's not true love yet.
if you have milk cheese on a burger patty, it is just not kosher.
Man,
That's a
that
binary.
pizza, the way that cheese was stretching, I get shivers just thinking about it.
Look at that
So
cheese.
good.
Wait, he was stretching you, Cheese?
Way of life.
I don't want to talk
Jeez,
about it.
jeez, he was edging
This is
you?
a public space.
I know you
It's
eat
not.
cold
You're in
sometimes.
your own house.
No, we're streaming.
Oh, I see. So if I told you that this stream is sponsored by the Democratic Republic of North Korea. That's right. I'll stick with it cold. No, that's gross. I don't like cold pizza.
Anyway, cold pizza can be good, but yeah.
Slide
Like,
that
it can be
leftover
good, but
slice
it's
of
never
bread
as good as
down
just microwaving it.
low. Let that cheese
Gross.
get all gooey
Costco
again.
pizza is
Then the
unequivocally
pizza
just
will
better
be
hot.
perfection.
I believe it.
Never microwave a cold Never microwave your cold pizza. That's gross.
Next time you're feeling
So you're
fancy,
saying just get the pizza with the idea that you're all eating.
Jeez, Diggy's got his shirt off right now. He's showing his pectorals. Oh, he walked away.
The microwaves transform the molecules in a way that alters the taste.
It does, and I like the taste of microwave pizza. But hold on, Cheese. When you're walking around the house, do you get frame rate drops?
I don't know. I can't tell.
She's gone.
Cause that looks like that looked like this game was running at like 24 FPS, and I'm like, what fucking Garten of Banban shit are you pulling on these models?
Man, I don't care about frame rates. What do you
That's
like?
a good question.
It's like
No,
if
no,
it's
no.
not getting in the way of actual gameplay, I
As long as
genuinely do
it's
not care.
stable, like
Yeah.
sure, that's fine. I love Majora's Mask. That's a 21 FPS game. However, this game doesn't have anything like going on in it. How do you where is the performance being lost in a game like this?
My VTuber model is on, so it's eating some CPU.
Not.
Don't you have a new one now?
No, because that's for special occasions. That's why I call it the birthday suit. But
No, the CPU.
no, it just uses more regardless. Now it just means that like the CPU can handle more of it. Doesn't mean that it's still not having a lot of it being
Didn't
used.
take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Because looking at my thingy right now, where it like shows temperatures and shit, my CPU load currently averaging 27%. If this were the old CPU, it would have been like maybe 40.
I really need you to take this seriously? And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere.
We need to get a sound clip of
Military applications. I
Tato
knew more
going,
drastic action was necessary.
baby, fuck.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a
Just a
wireless
random
store and they
thought.
closed 30 minutes ago. This sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up with
Cheese.
So,
$1 million to fuck the one slur, record it, and post it.
who voices the
Tyler.
Whistler?
You have to fuck. So you had $1 million if you fuck the one slur, and record it and post it,
Where am I posting it?
like Twitter.
It's just pornography, just dead ass. Nah, I wouldn't be the first.
Yeah, no, I have a Twitter is where I get my porn. I have a porn account there.
Yeah.
So do you do it?
Wait. Toilet plunger?
Plunger? Oh yeah.
Oh, yo, wait, no, go back. I want to see the plunger.
We're not dating the plunger
Wait.
yet.
Toilet plunger absolutely has to be an absolutely wretched, disgusting woman, please.
Anyway,
Slams my
no,
fist on the
we're
table.
hanging out with the alcohol lady
Hey.
because I need
The
to see
trash
how
can
this
already
how,
be-
I need to see how this story plays out.
Listen, Ruby, I was already let down by the trash can being a dude, not a woman.
The trash can being a dude is so basic.
She sighs.
I haven't had any luck with the special.
Something. Oh, doesn't wash his ass. Yeah, I know.
Now, if you told me it was a woman she didn't wash her ass, then I'd be excited.
No, that's
Maybe
wrong.
someone
That's
with some
icky.
social media know-how can help us.
Oh, I keep forgetting I can talk to my phone about
Maybe
this.
Phoenicia? Ugh, she's always so busy.
Yeah, I mean, why haven't you ever talked to your phone?
Because
Bro.
I've been talking to everyone else.
So, let's get back to work, I guess.
Can you date everybody in this game at once, or does it force you into monogamy?
No, you can date anyone and everyone.
Look, there's the phone right now.
Oh,
Listen,
based.
I'm not usually one to eavesdrop.
Uh-huh.
I overheard you and Beverly talking about the Tumblr, and I think
Oh, I'm on that right now.
You sure are.
I mean, if there was a cute new
I'm getting my daily scrolls in. You know how it is.
I know my daily scrolls. I gotta make sure that I only reblog the posts from "Do you know this video game song?" Only the ones that I know.
I hope a WebP image feels human pain when I convert it to a PNG.
Correct, true, and epic and valid.
We gotta drag her advertising into the 21st century for starters.
No, we don't. Why do we have to advertise?
We're advertising a bar.
Why? Are you gonna sell it on Facebook Marketplace? Can you date Facebook?
It's no, you can't date the apps. You can only date the thing that's showing the apps.
Oh, so only physical things, so virtual things are not dateable.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like date everything then.
Well, I mean, it's like, how are you gonna date virtual things if you're not in the digital space?
Ever heard of a long distance relationship, you fuck?
Yeah, but they're not virtual people, they're real.
Ever heard of AI girlfriends, you
Yes, and that's terrible.
fuck? Date everything, bro.
Ooh, that's perfect. What is it?
Besides, I've played Tokimeki Memorial. I've dated a not real person in these games.
Yeah,
not this
everybody
game.
here has played Dramatical Murder.
I hate to break it to you, but everyone in video games isn't real.
Right,
That's not true.
Yeah.
Death Stranding stars real, actual actors.
And it also stars a VTuber, so checkmate.
Yeah, and Pecora is real.
Pecora is real.
I know she is.
Not, like,
She bought
not
a
looking
fucking
like that. That's illegal.
It's not an actual
Pecco.
monkey. Everyone just calls it a monkey. It's a sugar
Pecco
glider.
Pecco. Pecco Pecco, bro.
Pecco Pecco.
Are you peccoing or are you not? Are you cringe?
Currently, right now, I am not peccoing.
I'm
If I can be totally
I'm
for
peccoing
real,
it right now.
if I can be totally for real, I like her as a personality rather than as a general VTuber because like she's funny, but that's kind of it.
Oh, so we have to kill you.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't you
check
know
this
that you
out.
have to want to date your idol GF?
She's not even a normal Oshi, let alone a Kami Oshi, like the kids say.
Oh my.
Check, check this out, Ruby. Never even seen a single Pecora stream.
You have, neither have I.
I don't even know what she sounds like.
She sounds
like
like
Echo.
she's doing a high pitched, but like a weird, like a
It
not
is
like a not like a
what
child voice, but like a little cute gremlin voice.
It is what every single Japanese VTuber sounds like.
I don't know.
Which
Her voice in
which-
particular is distinct.
And every Japanese VTuber sounds like the girls from Neon Neko Sugar Girl.
It's no.
Little
listen,
bit.
No,
Yeah.
I've
Little
seen
bit.
Nanaka Sugar Girls. That's just not true.
Little bit.
Yeah. Everyone's quote favorite clip of their quote favorite VTuber all sounds like that scene where that one girl from Neon Neko Sugar Girl gets bit by a snake and she just screams for like 2 minutes.
No,
I can actually get behind that. No, I think Maxie has a point.
It's funnier than how she's describing it. She's bit by a squirrel, not a snake.
Oh, that's true.
Whatever. She gets bit by a wild creature and she just screams for 2 minutes, and that's every popular VTuber clip.
Well, I mean, yeah,
It's also like
virtual girls
being
virtual girls being in pain is funny. Virtual, I say, virtual
well,
girls.
like the thing is
They will
that
play a video game. Like video game will say something like, "We'll just say penis." He'll just scream for like 2 minutes. Like,
Well, yeah, no, that's Hololive because you know they gotta.
that
be,
is Hololive. No,
they gotta
so,
be
like,
they
that's
gotta be
also-
idol girls.
That's also big streamers too.
Yeah.
Like fucking Vinny Vinesauce talks a lot about the shit he has to do for clip farming, basically.
Oh yeah, clip farming.
Yeah. A dream of the childhood.
what, like laughing at the name Dick Smothers, or was
Yeah.
that real?
No, that was real. Vinny is Vinny when Vinny clip farms, quote unquote, he does it very obviously, so you're like, haha, he's making fun of clip farmers.
Why does he need a clip farmer? Why does he need a farm for clips? He's literally the diaper guy.
You mean the diaper chief?
People know him because he does the diaper chief voice, the diaper chief bit so much. People have started calling him the diaper guy, and I think that's very
one
funny.
of his least famous bits.
I mean, if he keeps saying it,
you are
he won't let it die. So like,
I'm just amazed that of his bits you picked diaper chief to bring up.
Terrible, and it's impossible to tell.
Like that,
he's
not like Yippee Wahoo Mario bullshit. Diaper chief.
He brought it up himself that he's heard himself be referred to as the diaper guy. So like,
yeah, but when you have a lot of clips, people will know you by a few of them.
And thankfully now Salty DK Dan's the diaper guy. So
I don't know. Oh no, I do know Salty DK Dan. I know of Salty Slobnob.
Salty Edge King.
Edgy King?
Edge King, like he edges.
Norman, talking to you right now.
Like an edgelord.
No, like he edges himself.
Yeah.
That's not an edgelord.
Actually,
Shadow the Hedgehog edges himself.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's true. He's over 50 years old. I don't think he knows what that means.
When are you gonna stream Shadow the Hedgehog?
I did already. I got all the endings.
When?
Really?
Yes, I did. When it was over a year ago, I can tell you that.
Oh, all right.
You got
it sounds like it's time for a restream.
You got all 600 different endings?
No, those are all the paths. I got the endings.
Those are all the path variations.
Okay, I'm looking it up.
You gotta get the path variation where he turns good because he fell in love with Amy.
Isn't that the sole reason that some people fiercely ship them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, the whole thing oh, he's so rude, but she's so nice, and if she's nice enough to him, he'll become her bestie or something.
I streamed Shadow the Hedgehog literally New Year's Day of last year.
That was a lot more recent than I thought.
That was the first stream, and I got
all you have me there.
Anyway.
You slobbed me there.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't shoot me with fucking guns. What
I
the
played
hell?
specifically. I think it was the PS2 version.
When are you gonna
that one?
When are you gonna stream Project 06?
That ruined Sonic 06.
I did do Sonic 06.
They
I said
managed to
Project
make
06.
Yeah, they managed to make Sonic 06 not fun anymore by trying to make it good. But the problem is that now it's just as good, and that is to say bad, as any other 3D Sonic game, instead of being this legendary piece of garbage.
I don't know, man. If you've seen,
I think Sega needs to remaster Sonic 06 and make it so good that people say it's better than Devil May Cry 5.
That's not hard.
Why specifically DMC5? That's
the first really amazing. That's the first game that people think is really amazing I could think of.
I mean,
people think it's really amazing.
It's like saying they need to make a Sonic 06 that's so good that people are like, oh man, it's better than Disco Elysium, and it's like, what? Those are two different.
That's a completely different game.
Yeah, it's like Sonic 06 and Devil May Cry 5 are very different games.
No, I know what you mean now. Yeah, sometimes I see people be like, all right, what's better, Zelda or Final Fantasy? And you're like, how do you compare these?
I mean, they're both about gay elves swinging swords.
There are no elves in Final Fantasy that you ever play as.
I mean, okay. No.
You can play an elf in 14.
Yeah, you can choose to make an elf.
Yeah. But they're not called elves.
You're my then it doesn't fucking count.
They're called elves in it's a little complicated to explain. There are elves that are called elves though.
Yeah, because there are elves in Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah.
And Okay, well, there's cat girls, but not cat girls, but they have cat ears and cat tails.
There's two different
Yeah,
cat
they're
girls.
not
There's
cat
cat. There's nya cat girls and there's like big cat girls.
Big cat girls, you say?
Yes, where they're like
As in there's
more
furry.
Yeah, they're like they got fur and they like
No, there's cat girls and there's furries.
There's cat girls and cat women.
What about the bunny women? We love the bunny women in this
are
house.
bunny women.
Yeah, we love the bunny women in this house. Grabs you by the scruff of your neck.
Uh-huh.
They're all 10 feet tall and have huge swinging dicks.
It's funny because some of the races do have just blatant sexual dimorphism. The bunny girls are way taller than the bunny boys, but the bunny boys also have like very pretty faces.
And they all have vaginas.
Can you guys stop?
The Final Fantasy rabbits are like seahorses. The roles are swapped.
Anyway, I'm gonna hang out with Dirk again and see what the end of this is.
Even though he's cringe?
Harper and Dirk are
No, he's good.
again arguing loudly.
No, he's based, I swear.
Let's be real, they're both cringe.
I kind of like the girl on the right, but I am biased.
Yeah, but one is voiced by Johnny Young Bosch.
I don't know who that is.
He voiced the voice of the protagonist from Persona 4, Ichigo Kurosaki in
It's
Bleach.
Johnny Young Bosch.
Oh my god!
He voiced.
I didn't realize there was real
Broly.
shit going on here.
Pay me by cheating on me and calling me crazy.
He also voiced Broly and Bumblebee from Transformers.
Imagine.
He was a Power Ranger.
Oh, now I'm listening. Which Power Ranger?
He's the
The
Quantum
green one.
Ranger. No, I'm thinking of Daniel Southworth. No, he's
the
the
Green
Black
Ranger?
Ranger in Mighty Morphin after the movie.
So Mighty Morphin Season 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he's
Okay.
also in the movie too.
He's also the Green Zeo Ranger.
No, he wasn't. What? Zeo Ranger?
Yeah.
The first Green Zeo Ranger and first Green Turbo Ranger in Power Rangers franchise.
Zeo Ranger.
Just leave us alone.
What? Z-E-O or Z-I-O?
ZIO.
CEO.
Oh, never mind.
What is Zeo Rangers? 19th series, based on O Ranger.
Leans down to kiss Harper, who sighs and twines her arms around his neck. The two of them pay you no mind whatsoever.
That's the moral, kids. Become
Okay. No, Zeo Rangers is the non-canonical serial shorts. Okay.
No.
Serial-themed Power Rangers would be a great Power Rangers team, yeah.
Anyway, the moral of the story is if you're a centrist, you will fix a couple's arguing.
Wait, why do you have to be a centrist to do that?
Because I tell both of them they're both wrong and unhinged in their arguments. And they're like,
come on,
fuck you, no.
Origami Tensei experience.
Come on, can't we just compromise?
No, I'm telling
Yeah,
them, no, you both have problems. And they're like, no, we
You
don't.
cheated on her and called her crazy, but on the other hand, she was kind of a bitch about it, right?
Also, Dirk is cool because he's got a Halo Reach tattoo on his neck.
That's not Halo Reach tattoo.
No,
That's
it is. Don't think about it.
That's like
It is.
That's like a symbol.
Jeez, don't think about
that's
it.
like on tags of clothes. That's why all that other ones are on his arm.
Jeez, why are you thinking about it?
Because I recognize symbols. I understand what
What
things
is the symbol?
That's literally the emblem for Noble Team. What are you talking
Don't you
about?
know we're
Maybe
racing to
Noble
another
Team
time
told
because
me.
Chronomorphers are online? Timeless Wonder, Fire and Thunder, it's time to save the world?
I'm gonna
look
talk.
at
I'm gonna
this.
talk to this trash can.
Ruby, look at this picture I posted. That's the tattoo on his neck.
Looking.
Oh God,
That's
it's another
literally
one.
the
It's the
tattoo on
same
his
guy.
It's my boy.
I thought it was a different dude because it's a different trash can.
He's
Nah,
every
this game
trash
is
can.
too lazy for that.
Anyway, nice to see you too.
Yeah, sure.
No, it isn't.
What did you bring?
It's
Another
trying to bring some good
time.
conversation. That's a two-person sport, buddy.
Hell. So salty.
Oh wait, you like that?
It's
What are you,
more fun
sick
than
freak?
That's hot.
eggshells around a
You
kiss
sick
ass,
son of a
I'll tell you
bitch.
that.
You gay about this shit?
Walking on eggshells. I break shit.
I do too. I break car. Yeah, I can see that.
So, aside from your sparkling conversation, what do you got?
Look, I want to talk to you about how we've been getting along. I need 80 empathy. I've only got 5.
Okay, let's fucking persona ass.
Yeah,
increases.
actually. Anyway, I got something here I can throw out.
Let's see it.
Got
Is it
a
hot?
chopstick, old parking ticket, ball made of curious admixture of lint and hair. I'm not sure what it is, but it's sticky.
Oh yeah, I could.
Very promising. Give me some details.
Oh yeah.
It was in my underwear drawer. I'm afraid to smell it, but that feels like the next logical step.
It really doesn't actually.
Should I just say it or should I give hints? Should I edge him about it?
Yeah, edge him.
Yeah, good place to start. Don't get your nose too close though. Sometimes this stuff can be pungent. I once singed off some of my own lining.
I've never combed harder than this.
Powerful drain cleaner. I hope your drain is clear now.
About disgusting trash boy.
You know
what? Hold on. I've got a new disparagement for this game.
The job until I don't feel like it.
Every character looks like it's trying to be a Tumblr sexy man.
Yeah, some of them are. Anyway,
this guy is trying to look like a Tumblr sexy man.
You have not been looking at the screen at all.
What other?
Yes, I have.
Things have you had to do?
But he's been on screen for like maybe 2 minutes, and you're like, okay, this guy, like you just started.
Yeah,
looking
I'm
at
making
him.
judgments about him. What's the problem?
It sounded like you were just started looking at him.
Oh no, I've seen Trash Boy.
Shit. Hey, look,
I know all there is to know about Trash Boy. One might call me a trash genius.
It's, I don't know, demeaning or whatever. No biggie. Just find another way of speaking. It's not like there's a shortage of words in the world.
Oh, he's like a comedian man. George Carson? No. George something. Not
The
Costanza.
racist puppet one?
No. That's... No, not that guy. That's Jeff Dunham.
Yeah, my dad thought that guy was hilarious immediately after the Iraq War.
Yeah, that's Jeff Dunham. That's a different guy.
Yeah, that's right. I wonder what that guy's doing. Has he retired his racist,
No, he's still doing it.
Really?
He had a holiday special last Christmas.
Oh my god, and he's still doing the explicitly, incredibly, and
100%.
unimaginably racist. I'll kill you!
Saying
blah, blah.
literally still even saying the same catchphrases and everything.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Ash is correct.
Thank Lord.
Ash is correct. It's George Carlin is what I'm thinking of. It's because George Carlin has a bit where it's like, you know, you have shit, but that other person over there, they got stuff.
Wait,
you know,
what?
You talk about your own things. It's my shit. This shit is mine. But you talk about other people's things. It's their stuff. And it's
I don't get it.
It's the coveting things.
He wants to covet. He covets their shit. Is this wait? Is this literally?
No,
about
because
food
once
or
you
no?
start coveting, shit stops being shit and becomes stuff.
Oh, I see. He knows his way around his deadly sins.
Yes. Anyway, Shadow Realm Gauntlets is asking, can I ask Ruby who their persona waifu husbando is? Yes. Why don't you tell the class, Ruby?
Old question. Am I allowed more than one for like each game or whatever?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So I guess from Persona 3, but only when you play as a girl.
Yeah. That seems like obvious for you though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's well written enough that like it's totally fine for it's just the girl story for I guess it's so much better. It's just actually better. My Persona 4 waifu.
Yeah, well, it's cool.
Rise.
The first time I played Persona 4, I romanced Rise.
Mm-hmm. Good.
But well, I was also like 16 or something. So it was just kind of like, oh, hey, a conventionally attractive girl who doesn't have anything wrong with her. Little did I realize she had so much wrong with her.
She arguably has the most amount wrong with her.
Correct. But again,
but she's also, as a romantic partner, the only one who will be upfront with you about what she wants, which is very good.
That's true. That's probably actually, like, as a burgeoning lesbian teenager, I was probably like having a girl that's just like coming right up to you and saying, I am attracted to you. I would like to date you. Like that must have been like just the shit. Like, I don't need to do this, like, are they gay or are they just European bullshit?
Yes.
So I guess I'll stick with Rise for that game.
You know what? Fuck this. Let's just hang out with the Shadow Man again. It's been a while.
Be hot.
I mean, he's a shadow creature.
So? Oh, okay. Now I'm fucking listening.
Yeah, shadow creature. I said Shadow Man, but he is a shadow creature.
This is the good shit. And Persona 5. My opinions on Persona 5. I have to keep them locked away.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, for the question. Like, it would be on if she didn't get erased from the story after the first chapter.
What do you mean erase? Are you saying that, like, you could just take her out of the game and, like, nothing would
She's a sexy
change?
lamp after the first chapter. That is what I'm saying. Oops. Oh, fuck me. That was a dumb bullshit. Oh, I'm stinky. Oh, no, fucking, you know that one girl who just, she's on the motorcycle and she just fucking
Makoto.
snaps. Gifted kid who fucking snaps.
Makoto.
Yes.
Yeah.
I very much appreciate her just losing her fucking mind and being like, I'm done with this shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, there it is. I guess it's Rise and it's Makoto.
Yeah. Special shout out, people who have been playing or have seen pictures of her might know. Special shout out to Persona 5X and Kayo Tomiyama, who is this like friend of your family in the real world, but in the Persona world, she is literally a fucking like a hot Gyaru MILF.
I actually think Gyaru is an incredibly unattractive look.
Well, I mean, depends on which one you're talking about. There's like 7
When it comes to
trillion
Gyaru,
subsections.
I am a Japanese businessman.
Japanese businessmen love Gyaru though.
All right, then I am a like Japanese like shrine priest owner.
Or maybe a shrine maiden, you know.
Well, I'm already a shrine maiden.
Anyway, there's like 7 trillion different like subgenres of Gyaru that like saying you don't like it is very much like feels like you don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes.
And do you think I'm gonna go and learn about it? That's like saying if I don't like MMOs, you're saying like, well, MMOs are so different, and Final Fantasy 14 gets good, really good after 47 hours. Just go play it.
I'm talking like when I say that, I'm talking about the story.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you.
Exactly.
You son of a bitch. Somebody stop Cheese. I'm not gonna let him get away with this. Yo, wait, is XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX?
Yeah, that's his name.
No, they ruined it because it's not XXX, it's XX. It's lowercase, it's uppercase X, lowercase X.
They can't do upper and lower.
Lowercase, uppercase.
They can't do it with the names.
Okay, first off, they should have been able to just for this guy. But secondly, just turning into XXX completely misses the point of the XX. It's not about being sexual and it's about being edgy.
Yeah,
cool.
Exactly. I was saying this the first time. It needs to be capital X, lowercase x, underscore. Then at the end it's underscore, lowercase x, capital X.
Jeez, you and me were both on the plot forums. We know what it should be.
I was never on a forum. I didn't have a home computer until 2010.
I wasn't on
No,
forums, but I was on Xbox Live.
That'll do it. That will absolutely do it.
Starts turning to look at something
You are so correct, Amundo.
Here. Do you
Of
One
course,
would even go so far as to say is you're correct, Amundo.
What? There it
I know,
goes.
my ass is fat, and I always have correct opinions, and those are silverfish. Ew, get them off screen. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
Oh, those are
Actually.
cute. Those are so cute, though. Look at their little faces.
No, no,
Their little faces.
disgusting.
Jeez, are they cute?
Witness my mercy.
Jeez, I'm shaking you.
These specific ones are cute.
I don't
Velvet,
like
are
them
they cute?
anymore.
Becky.
What? Velvet forgot that they were in this chat.
Yeah. I thought you were talking.
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters.
Can't you see I'm busy getting high?
Into nothingness.
There.
That's a quote from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human.
You gonna fuck Shadow Lord, bro?
At some point.
I think you're gonna.
I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised.
Jeez, did you hear that the mangaka of Isekai Boy Slays the Undesirables is racist?
I didn't even know what that manga is.
Oh no, it's just like a it's like a poob kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Like Isekai Boy Slays the Undesirables is a manga that is like incredibly horrible on its surface, and then people are surprised when it's horrible.
Yeah.
With a title like Slay the Undesirables, who could have possibly predicted the author was racist?
Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered.
When are we getting Goncharov the animation?
We already got it, bro. They
when you
released
shut-
it in the fucking 1980s.
You partake in the leisure.
Only in France, though.
We'll get it when you shut the hell up, because I don't like that meme.
Nah, Goncharov's a hilarious meme.
I don't fuck with unreality, sorry.
This bitch ain't even seen Goncha Snob.
Yeah,
because I'm awesome and sex-pilled.
Keeping your mind active and curious is important. Surely
In general.
productive thoughts.
I've been known to incorporate boobies into my life.
I don't believe you. Take
Once or
comfort
twice.
in knowing that you are not alone. I have been there every night. I don't recall the last time I've rested peacefully. There's just so much I can't.
This guy's got insomnia? That's his fucking shtick?
No, he's a shadow person creature. That's
He said that he can't remember the last time he slept peacefully, though.
If I
Yeah.
redirected that same
Have you seen this man? He's an edgelord.
Metaphorically.
Respond with a wistful sigh.
He's only metaphorically an edgelord? What?
Nothing important. I'm grateful
Never mind.
to you for providing me more insight into your life.
Jeez, I'm under attack. I need you to protect me.
I'm busy.
You son of a bitch. You have failed me. But worse than that, you failed Mr. Goblin. Can you live with that?
Exhales, his hands tightening
It'll
into
be rough,
fists,
but
Probably.
I think I
throwing
can.
his arms open once
Alright, no, as long as you admit that there's gonna be some
more.
difficulty here.
Routine with him. I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament.
God, he really is an edgelord.
Day's body,
But you need it,
rejuvenating
if
to
you
the
will.
next stage.
Oh, this isn't even his final form, is what he's saying?
Yeah.
Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
What happens?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Hmm? Oh, we'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength. Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
Jeez, how smooth are your sharks?
How smooth are my sharks?
Yeah.
Very smooth. They're as smooth as a
Baby's butthole.
as a rubber ball.
That's not that smooth.
Those are quite
You're
smooth.
you're both under arrest.
Anyway. Wash your
For
dry.
what? You fucking cop.
In bright orange evaluates you with
Does
a
ACAB include
His
Maxie?
hair is
Yes.
streaked with gray,
No,
and there's a
I'm not a
twinkle in his
cop.
eyes that tells you this
It
guy
does.
is definitely going to keep you
Calling the
away.
police also makes you a cop.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
Maybe.
Maybe you deserve to be police brutalized for making a sharks have smooth skin joke.
Anyway, this is Drysdale.
No, I deserve to be police brutalized for a lot of reasons. That's not one of them.
Yes, it is.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may
A
be emotional
voluptuous?
experiencing.
Good use of the word. I appreciate it. Big fan of that word.
Not many. No. Fun fact: not many people know how to spell it.
How can I know for sure?
Why? What? But it's spelled exactly like it
In
sounds.
which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you
What kind of loser doesn't voluptuous on her vagis?
a ball. Oh, if that happens, and I've already committed to excitement, I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Can't, shan't, won't. Dignity is key. So,
Wait.
am I excited?
Mm-hmm.
Or am I? And keep in
Is this
mind,
Neil
I'm
Newbin?
disappointed.
I don't know.
My
Maybe.
finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
The voice actor for Asterion in Baldur's Gate.
Entirely possible, but we'll find out. Anyway, those are quite toned.
Naturally, as an energetic equilibrist, I must keep my body in tip-top shape. I can see that,
It does sound like Asterion, actually.
I hate it.
Anyway, I hate working out.
You hate the tireless pursuit of physical excellence?
Yeah, it's kind of boring.
When I come across a new diversion, the first question I ask myself is, would a boring person do this? If the answer is yes, I avoid that thing like cheap shoes.
Then I killed that person.
Has this strategy worked for you?
Oh, I think it has. I met a
Oh,
deeply boring
no.
nine-iron once who drank skim milk lattes. I, consequently, and thank God, now only drink full-fatted cappuccinos.
Full fat cappuccinos.
As you should, King.
Nah, he knows his shit. He knows his shit.
Just fucking. It's like, can I? It's like, can I get a caramel macchiato whole milk, please?
Only we could get some full-fatted characters in this game. Like, goddamn.
You know what? True.
We just haven't come
True
across
and baked.
more. I keep picking out ones that aren't for some reason.
We just need to come across more when you continue to not keep talking to Dirk in the bed instead of new people.
I've finished talking to the bed. We're dating now.
The gym, because you're 2D
Oh, so once now you're dating, you just don't. So you never talk to the people you date anymore in real life? That's
Oh, jeez, come on. Y'all hearing this, chat?
You said it.
sad.
Y'all hearing this?
Yeah.
Did you just fart in your mic? Gross.
No, I farted like a good 2 feet, 3 feet away from the mic. But the mic is actually coincidentally pointed towards my buttole, yes.
Fearless, indefatigable,
Did someone say butthole?
devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Please don't hit me with your big stinky fireball.
Gasp! I've had a sudden flash.
Gasp.
I feel excited. but I'm not sure.
Guards, mods, play that, chat member.
Oh no, wait! I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my
Bailiff,
lovely acquaintance,
smack
like
his
to help me
nuts.
create the perfect challenge for my
They
boring
smack
mind?
him right on the big nut. They smack him right on the big nut.
For the triceps, a
They
conga,
smack
a
him
conga,
right on the
quick
big
step for
nut.
quadriceps.
And then they slob it up good.
I don't know, man. I'm not a fit person.
That's the point, my little marshmallow.
All right, listen.
We start with your
Why
legs. Very important to twist.
is the audio breaking, or does he just become?
No,
like,
that
evil?
happens.
It's a Discord thing.
Okay, no, see, I wasn't sure if he was just becoming
A
evil.
little wiggle for emphasis.
I know. I can lie down with Florence. Grasp
This is what happens when you let Assyrian become the ultimate vampire lord.
3 sets of 20.
Lads, activate the discourse.
Titus? I don't think Titus is gonna like being twisted.
Oh, Cherub, you're right.
It's pronounced Titus.
Titus from Xanarkand?
Yes.
Of the Xanarkand Abes?
Yes.
What's an
Exactly.
Abe?
What's an Abe? It's like Lincoln.
Abraham Blinken?
But twisted.
More like Babraham Lincoln, am I
She
right?
has some
No, he's weird.
deeply held feelings.
I don't trust that man.
Ba-
As far as I can swab him.
Babraham Lincoln is a crazy pull of a joke. It's from fucking Salmon Cat. Not iCarly or Victorious, but the spinoff of the both of them.
I never watched iCarly.
Yes.
Did you watch Victorious?
I did not watch that either.
You ask what an Abe is? What the hell is a Oric?
Babe Lincoln is a pig. Abraham Lincoln.
But Abraham Lincoln is a Republican. That's redundant.
No, because he was before the parties swapped.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he would be a Democrat.
Correct a slumbo.
In modern Dems would think he's too. And modern Democrats would call
They
him.
absolutely would.
Modern Democrats would call him too radical.
Now is not the time to ban slavery. We need to all join together and
Look,
work
slavery
hard.
is not a good rally topic, okay?
No, it's not.
We
can't
need
rally
to
behind
talk
that
about
one.
the log cabin Republicans and how they're actually totally definitely gay.
There will be almost no muscular exertion at all. Okay.
Can't you see we're too busy clutching our pearls at Donald Trump breaking all the rules?
Won't somebody think of the children?
Washford.
Washford. You know, at least it's not Pokemon Sword and Shield with Swordbird and Shieldbird.
Yes.
Whatever that means.
There are these two post-game dudes who suck and have stupid hair. One's hair looks like a sword and the other one looks like a shield.
Some dress you don't think.
They're probably maybe the worst post-game exclusive characters to a Pokemon game.
What? What are you talking about?
Talking
Oh,
about
I'm listening.
Swordbird and Shieldbird from Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Oh yeah, they look terrible.
Oh yes, yes. Gloriously. You'll do it? Please.
Washford. Hey, what's
Just
up?
wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious, slightly floppy really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
This guy. All right, let's freaking find out who he is. No, that's. Oh, we haven't talked to this guy in a while.
Yo, wait. There's a group. There's people come in a group of two.
Yeah, no, there's like a few people who are.
Wait, scroll up.
Hold
the
on,
fuck
no,
was
I
that
gotta
big
find this
square?
guy.
I need to go back to the silhouette that looked like Duke Nukem.
It's
Whoa, that was just Sailor Moon.
yes, it was Drysdale. Yeah, that is Neil
Actual
Newman.
Sailor Moon.
Straight up, just Neil Newbon. Anyway, yeah, that is Sailor Moon. Funnily enough, she is voiced
Is that
by
a natural reference?
yes, she's voiced literally by her voice actress Stephanie Shea.
Yeah, but this is the paranatural Sailor Moon, right?
No, she's tennis.
You've read Paranatural, just to be sure, right?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. 1 second, let me see if I can find it.
Anyway, what's this thing I'm looking for, Maxie? I don't remember Maggie.
Where's the original one?
I forgot about you.
Hi, SpongeBob.
I know.
There!
This guy?
No, next one. That's Duke.
Where?
He's something.
That's Nuki Dookie.
Dookie Nuki, yeah. Fred taught us.
sorry.
Fred taught us.
No, sorry. Nuker Duker. My bad.
Miranda, yeah. Christina V, you're here. Mitchell Lynn, Beverly.
It's me,
Christina.
Nuker Duker.
I'm here to chew ass and kick gum, and I'm all out ass. Alright, okay. Tomorrow, we gotta talk to Dorian again. He's the first guy we interacted with, and we've not talked to him since. We've gotta hang out with Ben Starr again.
For a good reason.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's cool.
Okay, but when piano?
When piano? It's you know what? It's the after door.
No, actually, I want plunger more than piano.
Oh, of course you do.
Dorian stands.
You don't
firmly in the
understand.
way, an unmovable wall.
Thinking of going outside?
I hate the Cockney accent.
That's only kind of an exaggeration of how he sounds.
You gonna go nuts? Yeah, actually.
Ben
Open up, bitch.
Ben Starr is very British.
Oh, I found it! I found it!
Egress from this.
Okay, hold on. I'm liking the image.
I'm more impressive and ornate.
Oh, geez, that links the entire thing. Don't hold on. I'll just screenshot the
Also
top.
make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside.
You look great.
Cheers. I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about.
There you
whether
go.
you're really
It's
ready to
so.
go there.
This specific Sailor Moon.
You're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay.
Why did they make Goku a ginger?
That's Isaac's dad. What do you mean? That's not Goku. That's Isaac's normal father. With the mug Earth's greatest father on it.
This is what happens when those hentai website ads where Dragon Ball Z characters or fucking Sailor Moon characters become real.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's there's a name for it. Starball Z, something like that.
Yeah, but Paranatural is an extremely good webcomic and everyone should read it.
And this guy's parents are Sailor Moon and Goku specifically.
They're literally not Sailor Moon and Goku, dude.
Going outside
Sailor Moon and
exposes
Ginger
you to
Goku.
countless assets,
But yeah,
all which
come on,
need
get your shit
physics,
together.
collision and sound. The cost to the average taxpayer is profound. Best to stay inside so that the interactive revenue service.
That's not Cockney, is it? I don't think that's Cockney.
It's very British.
I remind
It
you to
is
keep
British,
your
but that's not
course.
Cockney.
Stay safe.
Oh, fuck, I know that accent. I don't remember where it is, which one it is though. I don't know the name of it. Wait, you can date the stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Date-
Are we
date
finally gonna
everything.
get some Plunger Girl? Please be a girl.
Yeah, it's Eminem.
Stop. Holy shit.
I can't get shit around here.
Why is he early 2000s like
Eminem.
Backstreet Boys?
No, he's Eminem.
While you might be
Eminem.
curious about this,
Oh, you're
toilet
right, he's
man,
even
it
worse.
seems
It's fun
more
for
than
me just
clear
to
that
grab a
curiosity
boob.
doesn't go both
Grab a
ways.
boob, grab a 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 boob.
Hey.
In my
So is he the
penis,
entire bathroom setup? Is he like also the toilet, or is he just the plunger?
I think
Yeah,
he's.
what
He looks like a toilet.
I don't know.
Okay.
I think he is the toilet. So like he's the whole bath.
Oh
like,
yeah,
toilet
yeah,
setup.
he's the toilet.
Press X, press X, press X, press X.
No,
The toilet man springs into action.
Oh, I gotta
raising
hear
his
this
hands
man
to his mouth
speak.
as he
I don't know
begins
what he
to
sounds like.
beatbox.
What if Joker could beatbox?
I was about to say that. Shut up. What if the Joker could beatbox?
I'd fuck him.
Oh, he's
Oh,
French.
he's not even a good rapper.
Also, Also, the beat has samples farts.
Oh, it does. You're right. That's good. All right, never mind. His music.
Oh
his music
shit,
is good
son,
now.
that was dope.
Yeah,
Damn,
it was dope.
son, where'd you find
Yo, it was
this?
dope. You know it was dope.
Dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc
Oh,
sings
poor
all about
Jean-Luc.
this in Lil Crapper's latest
Jean-Luc Picard.
Anyway, you know
Jean-Luc Crapper.
you love him. Everybody does.
No, in fact, I hate you especially more than everyone else.
Jean-Luc Pissoir.
Jean-Luc Pissoir.
I actually hate you more than.
You got to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
I love that. Jean-Luc is such a good name for a toilet.
Anyway, I'm here to listen to the beats.
I thought you were here to piss.
If I'm listening to I can't. He keeps derailing me. I'm sorry. I forgot what I was gonna say.
He's got this aura that's just impossible to ignore.
No, I remember. If I'm reading the lyrics correctly, this guy likes eating poop.
I mean,
Probably.
most toilets do. They'd be bad toilets if they didn't.
It's called professional, professional respect.
Professional brown nosing.
No, that was good. That was funny. Good work,
Are you
bud.
calling me old?
Maybe. Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
I'll wrap you up and put you away.
I hope Oda Nobunaga is in this game.
Yeah, just the fucking Japanese warlord Oda Nobunaga.
Yeah, I really hope he's in this game.
You need to show him that you can crap.
So you
This guy really wants to watch you poop.
Yo, that's a cool,
cool rapping.
bit of art at least.
Fuck up.
I kind of like this toilet man image on the album.
Oh yeah, no, that's good.
If Skibbity Toilet was epic.
Yes, actually.
This is if Skibbity Toilet was swag.
I don't think people interpret that the way that you want them to.
What, swag?
No, cool rap as in...
You read the dialogue option. Yeah. This is the Cheese beatboxing stream.
I did do a rap song for my birthday karaoke.
That's not the same.
You
know it's not.
I don't know, man. It's like if you heard it, you would think maybe.
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick.
Voltaire is sick, though. I like Voltaire a lot.
I hate this.
Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you see? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Yeah.
You are wrong! Jean-Luc
You fucking idiot! Oh, the kissless loser!
Listen, that's just categorically false. I fucked my own bed.
You did that already?
Yeah.
You fucked the bed and you fucked the butt plug.
Yes. Although that was yeah, there's a butt plug in this game. You know, well, let's go hang out with them again. It's been a while. And I'm sure there's hanging out with them again.
Okay, I don't care about K-pop Demon Hunters at all. However, the polyamorous lesbian fan art goes hard.
It does. I like the idea of the three of them just being one thing. but I also like the idea of just specifically the fact that two of them are, or at least one of them, is into the character voiced by Sung Won Cho.
As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc. Let alone
You mean
match
Abs
his
Boy?
regular wit.
Yeah, Abs Boy, Abby.
Yeah, Abs Boy. I only saw his tweet. It was something about abs, and I was like, oh, okay.
Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lille Crapel when you are ready.
Okay, now let's never speak to him again.
I'll speak to him tomorrow. Anyway, we have to hang out.
I should have stuck with the piano.
But look.
Jean-Lou's literally that meme of Kingpin going, I'm gonna shit. He wants you to shit his pants.
Oh, he does. Yeah.
They take their sweet time getting out. Perhaps they intend to show off for you.
Well, well, well.
Oh,
Surprised you can walk without a limp
Ruby,
after
you know,
all
drop
that.
out. Benoit here, voiced by Erika Ishii.
Erika
I'm
Ishii.
glad you came to
Yeah.
see me. I thought of a wonderful way for us to get to know each other.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know?
Aside from the obvious and surefire method, sex.
Sex is really the way to get to know her. What's better than good old-fashioned conversation? Why don't we just bang and say, well, bang, okay.
Bang, okay.
Regular banging or... Oh, I see.
Like I'm not gonna like go out of my way to be like, no, sex, bad way to talk to someone. But I do want to say, how about we talk though?
Sex, for one. But aside from that,
They pull a small black and red box out from a drawer.
sexy questions for sexy people.
I can work with
A
this.
card game designed to help couples working on their intimacy. Not that I need any help with
Magic
my
the Gathering.
intimacy, but you seem a bit shyer than me.
Okay,
So
all
we
right.
might as well make a game of it.
Jeez, I'm literally gonna give you a +1/+1 token. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's what does it do though?
What do you mean? It's a +1/+1 token.
Okay, I mean, I'll take it.
What is
Fuck,
the
idiot.
wildest
+1 power, +1 toughness. Slaps you around.
I only felt that half as much.
Oh yeah, you're right, because I gave you a +1/+1 token. Wait, do you think that you're only a 1/1 creature?
Anyway, wildest place made love. Art. No, a hotel balcony. That sounds like
I've done that.
unconventional, but not like a crime.
Well, wait, no, I haven't.
Oh, you have an exhibitionist streak.
Yeah, but like in a way where I'm not committing a crime.
Hotels are a fun place to push the boundaries of your intimacy.
Benoit tosses the card aside.
No, I hate to say this to you, Cheese, but tomorrow you're taking 1d3 plus 3 heat.
Cool. I'll be sure to remember that when I'm playing specifically Metal Arms Glitch in the System.
Okay, how about this
1d3 plus 3 heat.
one? Favorite
Yeah.
place to be kissed?
Like in like in Lancer?
Becky sees it,
My
and
neck.
I'm going for it.
Oh,
My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack.
There is some ad on that I get on YouTube sometimes.
My neck.
That is
my
that is
back.
like
Let somebody come crack my back.
that is using like my neck, my back as like it's like a cover of it, but like making a different song. Ad.
Kids Bop version. Is Kids Bop censorship?
Oh, it's
Yes.
the Dove commercial. Yeah. Hold
Maybe
on,
yes,
I
it
will
is.
play it because it's not the song. It's something.
What government figure runs Kids Bop that makes it censorship? Oh, that's weird.
It's like a body deodorant that Dove's doing,
And it
it's
goes
like-
into your crack?
You can. That's what
You
they're
probably
advertising.
couldn't. That's gonna taste bad if you do that.
It's like there's a roll on, but there's also a spray.
Oh, just for ass.
I mean, yeah.
How bad is your ass stench that you got it deodorized just there?
Above my hip. You know, if you are curious.
Benoit rummages through the cards, frowning at the ones they pull up.
Surely there are some more interesting questions than this. Oh, God, no, not this one.
Eventually, they finally pull one that puts a twinkle in their eye.
What's it?
Describe your perfect date night.
Why?
Because it's a fun exercise.
I don't
We've
even use
pissed them
deodorant
off.
any. What?
They sound so annoyed, like they're trying to connect with you over
Yeah,
this
you're
little
being a
card
dick.
game.
Cheese goes, Cheese goes to a escape room and brings like a set of handcuff keys and a screwdriver.
God. Oh man. Ash in chat says I don't even use deodorant anymore since I've been on E for a while. Stuff is fucking magical. That sounds cool.
No, listen. Okay, I need to sit up.
Estrogen does not stop you from smelling. What?
It's
Estrogen. There is, Maxie. I've heard this as well. A lot of trans girls will stop smelling their like male deodorant and starts male body odor, and believe that they no longer have body odor. This is
the
incorrect.
big difference is that like you smell different, not good.
I mean,
Please wear deodorant.
I was taking estrogen for 3 years and I still smelled male body odor, so I don't know what. Maybe I'm just effective.
Nah, I think it's
Squeezing you out like a sponge.
I think sweat.
The only thing estrogen's done for me is remove my body hair.
Which, God, that sounds like the dream. Anyway,
And to sweeten the pot, I'll tell you mine too.
It also made my face less greasy.
That is true.
Which is nice.
No date. We get straight to boning from minute 1.
which, yeah, but I want a, nuanced answer. I don't know which one is better nuanced.
Why are you being
movie or-
centrist?
What?
Why are you being centrist?
I'm not being a centrist. I'm trying to, add more to the answer rather than just being like, we sex immediately.
Bro, listen. This is Shin Megami Tensei. Either you're with the angels, the devils, or humanity.
No, I'm with humanity. I'm gonna fight the sun.
Go fight the sun then.
Yeah.
Do it right now.
I should
Can you fight
stream.
the sun?
I should stream Nocturne at some point so I can fight the sun.
Can you date the sun in this game?
No, because that's in the sky and not in the indoors.
It should be. It is the most important part of the indoors.
I still think it's ridiculous that you can date a shadow, but you can't date the beams of light coming in through your window.
Dude, you see? I literally agree.
Away, running a hand through their tentacle-like hair.
Now, for my perfect date, you invite me to your place. We have an intimate dinner.
In Everhood, you can fight the sun.
Satisfies without
That sounds about
leaving
right
us
for Everhood.
You mean Underhood?
After dinner
No,
activities.
that's under Snail.
Understand?
You give me that look, taking me
That
by the
look.
hand and leading me through your glorious, immaculately clean mansion.
I just can't relate to this fantasy anymore.
But neither of us says a
Yeah,
word.
it's like.
Immaculately clean mansion?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
like.
I own a
Are
cat.
you expecting the mansion to be clean?
I own a cat.
Yeah, exactly.
You open the door to your basement, where the vibes.
Oh
shift
God, it's the
immediately.
fucking. They're imagining I have a playroom.
This is no ordinary basement. This is a.
To quote the man himself, I don't make love. I fart hard.
You bid me sit on a black leather.
Bro, I don't poop. I shit. Men shit.
A man dressed in vinyl from head to toe, slithers out from behind some
Like the
black
difference
silk
between girls who fart and women who fart.
Why is she being heterosexual?
covered in sex toys of all sorts.
What?
She mentioned
No,
the man.
no, the man's not even me. The man is a random dude who's there.
Oh, you're right. He's that's just her like fucking boy toy who hangs around and gives manservant. That's the word.
But we both know there's only one choice.
Oh, is she gonna say something really lame and reveal that she's super lame?
A condom.
A foot? Oh no!
So advanced and powerful defies description.
Exactly.
A foot.
The Indominator.
Oh, my God, is that what she's based on?
No.
How
she's,
is that-
she's specifically a butt plug.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking at this, and I'm looking down at my pants, and I'm like, I don't know how this works.
All I see,
can
all
see-
I'm focusing on the package is 16 substances, and I'm worried about what that means.
I want the list of these substances, and I also think I want a demonstration because there's an insinuation of parts here, but none of it clicks.
Over 22 flagrant motions.
Flagrant? Flagrant means not great. Wild and chaotic. Unlawful.
Politicians tremble in their
Politicians tremble in their offices.
This is the psychic dominator. No, sorry, the indominator, which also doesn't make sense.
The ripple effect of our joining causes a worldwide tidal wave of nut that ends in world peace.
Yeah, that's gross.
The big newt. Nah, what? Why can't you just agree with her?
No, I didn't pick gross. I'm just pointing out that one just says gross.
No,
and I
but
think it's
why
funny.
can't you go hell yes, brother?
A worldwide tidal wave of what?
You heard me the first time.
Okay.
Benoit puts the box of cards away, their gaze far warmer than when you
I don't know if you can keep up with this
That
bitch.
behind us. How are you feeling? Shall we go for round 2?
You know what? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, fuck it. Now you have to play a match 3 mini game.
We're going to have such fun.
All that talk about the Indominator really seems to have wound Benoit up.
I don't like
Voice whispers
the narrator
sweet
saying
talk into your ear, guiding you through
right in my ear like this.
never have managed yourself. When it's all over, you find yourself
Yeah, it's already
exhausted,
over.
but happy.
Oh, that was quick.
There's a sweet safety in Benoit's arms.
I guess you gotta build up to the Indominator or else you just go. You just
Yeah.
explode.
All right, cool.
Wait, they don't even model the butt plug? It's just in a little fucking bag?
Yeah, it's in a little bag.
But why?
Because this game had to be released on platforms. It's a British game also, so.
Okay, that makes some sense.
Stairs.
Yeah.
They're a little bit because they're
Wait,
little bitches.
Wait, stairs or floor?
Stairs. I want to see the stairs.
We've seen the floor. We saw the floor last week.
A distinguished beauty
Ah,
greets you with an
older
elegant
lady.
gaze.
Jill!
You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it.
Don't power, fuck, what's it called? Don't power game. You're not telling me how I'm thinking.
Dearie, mind your step.
Hello,
I'm
you
getting a bit
slut.
kinky
Oh,
in
she's
my old age.
American gilf.
You're gonna break my hips when you fuck me.
I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Stella, what, is that a pun on something?
I thought we already met the stairs. Or is that
No,
just the
we
floor?
met the floor.
Okay.
It's also not the quickest.
I don't mind the creek. Feels homey.
Well,
Don't you know that I can just go launching myself down the stairs, skipping them completely?
the sentiment.
They call it the big yump.
Go down the stairs like that one cop going down the slide.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sliding down this thing.
I lay down face first on the stairs and they just eject me.
When I was, God, I had to have been maybe
At least
6
that's what they
or
say.
7. My older brother pushed my younger brother on a like a giant cow plushie down the staircase to the basement.
Oh.
And I don't know what any of us were thinking, because at the bottom of the stairs was a sharp right turn directly into the basement, which means when he got to the bottom, he just face planted into the wall. There was no other way it was going to go. We were, however, six
You know?
ish.
Hustle. I believe.
Hustle.
Is the word.
Hustle and or bustle.
Hustle has a couple meanings.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words.
Why is
lately.
she reading?
To
Stairs
say
can't
the
read.
You see?
Why can you read?
Mr. Dubois, I'm so glad to hear you recover from your incident with the slide. Thank you for letting us know. Thank you for raising awareness to the hazards of that slide. We have it. The union has shut it down immediately.
Oh man.
Stella looks everywhere, but
And they didn't even like actually shut it down. They just like put police
Eventually
tape
she
over
sighed,
the exit.
plucking up the courage.
Yeah, not even the start, just the exit.
Truth be told, I'm starting a
Damn, it's almost like adults aren't meant to go down that thing just for kids.
What are you talking
I
about?
went down a
business?
slide semi recently, and I was too long I was too large to properly like curve around it. It didn't work.
What kind of business?
Well, it's a lot of things, but I'm focusing
A lot
on
of
new readings
things.
right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course.
Of course.
You mean me?
Oh, goodness, no. Just everyone. In general. I imagine there'll be high demand. At least that's what the booklet says. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
You ever heard of a pyramid scheme? Fine. Tell me more.
Oh,
Stella looks
Meow.
almost touched.
really?
Mo.
No one's ever said that.
Mo.
Well,
I hope that
now
cat
I'm all
that
a bit
was
frazzled.
like I don't know on Twitter or
I'm very
Tumblr or
grateful
TikTok or
it's
whatever.
Oh, it was fake.
That
I've
that
gotten
like
this
sounds
far
like a chain
before.
smoker.
Let me check.
Yeah, the one that was like this.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, no, it was fake.
I was
You
gonna
could
say.
hear
I was gonna say. I hope they're living a good life.
it is because it's a perfectly healthy, ordinary cat. But no, they just lowered its voice in post.
Okay.
No, didn't you hear tartar sauce passed away a couple years ago?
That's different.
Maybe if they named it after a better sauce instead of tartar sauce.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Are you sure?
I've been sure before.
The booklet. What's this
They
booklet?
sent it to me when I signed up. Stella's steps to success.
Jeez, I'm gonna attack
How
you.
to sell
Why?
that sale and change your life,
do you
generate
mean,
passive
why?
income and
That's fair.
financial freedom all from
Earlier
the
today,
comfort of
Mr.
your
Godwin
own
was meowing so mournfully, and I discovered through trial and error that he wanted to play with one particular bouncy ball, and he wanted me to toss it so it bounced down the stairs, just like each step at a time, so he could run down the stairs past it, and then run back up past it again before it reached the bottom. That's just like odd. And then I had to go fucking get it. And we did that like 3 times. Yo, Rufio and Stella are fucking.
Oh yeah, Rufio. He's the top guy. Anyway, I think you're being scammed.
Well, let's not get
That's
too
the character from the
sure, but isn't anything
Robin Williams Peter Pan movie.
He's
It
also
is.
in Homestuck.
He is in Homestuck.
Shut! Not everything's a fucking Homestuck reference.
No, he's literally in
Explicitly
Homestuck.
is.
is for the virtue
His
I know. I'm
name's-
saying right now, and I'm saying right now, not everything's a Homestuck reference.
But in this case, it was.
Well, no. In this case,
Also,
it might
everything is a
just be the pirate guy from.
It's
Hook.
very easy to loop anything back to Homestuck. Everything can be a Homestuck reference. Everything is in a binary state of both being and not being a Homestuck reference at all times.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's like buckets. Buckets as like a funny thing in
Well, that's a
general.
classic one.
A concept. You know, it started with Homestuck, but then it got not
They-
co-opted,
yeah.
but like they like.
After like 2 years, people invented buckets because they really liked Homestuck so much.
Well, no, I was gonna say like it started being funny again outside of Homestuck because of the TF2 short because of expiration date. This
I
is a
don't actually know what you're
bucket.
talking about.
This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No,
I've never watched the TF2 shorts.
It's well, first of all, expiration date is not a
Yeah.
short. It's like 30 minutes.
Dang.
Because it's like a pilot for an Adult Swim animated show that never happened.
They were actually going to make an Adult Swim TF2 show?
Yeah, they were.
That's
And
big,
they were like, and they were
Uh.
told multiple times, you can't make it 30 minutes. You can't, like, 15 is too much. It's got to be 11. It's got to be Robot Chicken.
Yeah, expiration date's only 15 minutes, not 30.
Oh, I thought it was 30. Okay.
No, you're actually thinking of S Cascade.
That is 30 minutes.
That is 30 minutes. That's
All
true.
right. Anyway, does it want? Does it...
Yes, actually, it does. I make something of myself. Oh, I've gone off track now, haven't I? Believe it or not, this is
I'm just practicing some noises. I hope you don't mind.
I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday?
What is this Reddit notification?
I'm still
Ew,
working on
Reddit
my
notification.
nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Geez, when are you gonna appear on Neurosama?
You're too kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
When they're live action and real.
I think that, like, deeply goes against the point of Neurosama.
Oh well.
You already met the fucking the floor.
But I want to hang out with her again.
I
She's
just
cute.
the mayor went well.
Yarp.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Yeah, that's just I wanted to tell me about yourself.
What? You want to know about me?
Yeah, you're
The
cute.
mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't.
All right, Isabel, Animal Crossing.
I just handle the paperwork. That's all.
Yeah, we're gonna find out that Florence has like 17 PhDs in engineering.
And also, she's embezzling an absurd amount of funds from your house.
So much. You know what? Sure, tell me about the mayor.
She's just incredible.
Florence is cute. What is she? Is that the floor? Yes, Florence is the floor.
That one I felt was pretty self-explanatory. Chat member.
I wouldn't give to be able to deal with people the way that she does.
Hmm.
Some people think the mayor's
Are you-
cold-hearted,
are you
but I'll
okay?
tell you what, there isn't a sweeter
Oh,
spirit
no.
than the HOA.
This game takes place in the United States?
Yes.
Disgusting.
Like a big running subplot is that like you're a part of like a terrible American corporation that's doing American corporation things.
That's a very British way to do it.
Yep.
They don't understand the nuance
Exactly.
of the $7.25 an hour minimum wage.
Remarkable ceiling, that's all. Besides, she's my boss, so I couldn't begin to comment on her.
Oh, are you gonna hook them up?
professional
I
opinion.
might.
You better. You better be.
Florence, you got feelings for the mayor, don't you? I need to figure out how to get fucking points and things.
Yep. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
No, I'm good.
Oh, bye-bye.
You know what? Sure, why not?
What else do you need?
Cheese, I'm drinking chocolate milk right now.
Cool. Tell me about Florence.
You should be jealous.
She's the most
I'm
dedicated
a little bit.
secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office. Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame.
Yeah, but then you pour
Totally unaware
Pepsi
of
into
her
it.
own natural charms.
Yeah? Well, no. Not chocolate milk.
Chocolate
no.
pilk.
Nah.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Chocolate
that
and
going
cola
too far?
doesn't sound that good, actually.
What are you talking about?
I don't think it sounds that good.
She's a hard
You never had a Coke float?
Yes, I have had a Coke
With-
float, but only with
with
like
syrup on it?
vanilla ice cream.
Every room she's in better.
With syrup on it.
Oh, not with syrup.
Duh.
The objects who come into my office to lodge complaints would be in a much worse mood if she weren't there to take the edge off them. Speaking personally, I'd enjoy my work much less if I didn't get to see her smiling face in the office every morning. It's a tragedy she doesn't see herself the same way. What else do you need?
You know, I just want to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
All right. I guess. Is there things I can... Maybe I need to just do these rumors. These, like, sort of side quests. All right, I'll...
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
That's new. I was not expecting that.
The bed is coming alive.
Okay. That's... Ooh. That's something. Oh, God! Oh, she's still active and awake.
The bed is aggressive.
The bed is aggressive. It's like the opposite of
The pizza is aggressive.
Yeah. All right, let's look at some of these. Plotter, I have strong tendency to find this fragile friend all over the kitchen, Skylar, in order to realize Fabrizio, or Winifred. Winifred mentioned that Daisuke needs a bit of a push for her. Harper accused of Dirk of getting it with the Hanks whenever he's in the closet. Who are the Hanks, though? I've been wanting to know.
I know who the Hanks are.
Who are the Hanks? I would like to know. Can I talk to them?
You really want me to tell you?
Tell me, or at least tell me what to aim my thing at.
They are the hangers, like the clothing hangers.
Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. But now I want to see them. Come and see them. There they are.
In colourful jumpsuits, dancing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves.
They really used the word himbo.
They begin to
Yeah,
buzz with excitement,
it's a current day game.
speaking in rapid-fire
Current year.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
All good, fam. The world is a bleak and unforgiving hellscape.
Why are they all guys?
Because they're all Hank.
Yeah, they're all Hank.
Oh, this is Hank. Okay.
Yeah. That's why they say the Hanks.
And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the pad. The perfect place to sit back.
It's a dojo about extremists?
Charge your bats. Oh, yeah.
I like you.
Are you flirting with me?
Hell yeah. You're a snack, baby.
Oh, with two C's.
Don't mind Hank number 3. This game is super cringe. Lucky embarrassing Hank number 3. Right now,
I do like that the main Hank, the blonde one, is very clearly missing a tooth. That is pretty fun. Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
I love them.
Yeah, I did.
Hanks.
Hanks, multiple Hank.
Okay, how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
That's weird. Why does he get his own unique pose?
It would have been funnier if he just said, "And I'm Hank number 6."
It's like we don't like to talk about what happened to Hank number 5.
Where's Hank number 5? And like, who?
No, what happened to Hank number 5? And it's just like a video of like some kid like breaking a plastic hanger accidentally. It's like we don't like to talk about it.
We don't want to trauma dump when we first meet.
Brought to you by Red Bull. Do you play for whose favorite ball team?
Nah, they're the Hankies.
Oh, okay, I see.
We're the Hanks.
You know, sure, okay.
Oh, we make so much sense. We're totally into sensuality.
Also, I like the little detail that they're all like different, distinct types of hangers.
Yeah. What are you guys getting up to in here? Seems pretty sporty.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless,
Wait, can we ask Hank number 2 if he's ever performed an abortion?
Whoa.
Ooh. Ooh, that's just a sucker punch of a question.
We base jump. Overboard. We cheese roll.
What the fuck?
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night.
Becky is edgy.
You made it political.
I have a vagina and a uterus. I'm allowed
Oh yeah,
to
that's
make this
true.
joke.
Yeah, so she has had to think about this.
Cool, can I borrow it?
I don't think I can take this thing out.
Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not,
Is that like cyanide tasting like almonds?
you wouldn't think that, but it's actually true. High key slaps, bro.
You guys, these adrenaline junkies.
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
We've got a problem. AA isn't enough.
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Kosaru.
No cap.
FR.
He went to,
Yeah, I get that.
We don't plan on crashing here for much longer, though. With our new sponsor, the cash is gonna start rolling in. Maybe.
Yeah, who's your sponsor? Red Bull?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
I'm almost positive this 4 is voiced by fucking, probably not, but maybe voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. He's doing his fucking Chandler voice from Bugsnax. Anyway.
Ginger?
Their Bulls have
Chandler.
the most riz, no cap.
Sure, okay.
And they're not just a sponsor, they're our family. They fuel
I'm in love with them. I need all 5 of them biblically.
Biblically.
They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real, they do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Wait, what happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with.
You know, they could describe everything with just one single word. You know? Like boba tea, gnarly. Tesla, gnarly. Fried chicken, gnarly.
Oh yeah, gnarly is a very context-sensitive word.
Gnarly. Oh my god, that new beat.
The new beat
Is
is
this
so
real?
Is this for real?
Oh, jeez. Anyway.
Oh, we got a session tonight. Gang, gang. Oh, we going out tonight. Gang, gang. They'd be like, oh my god, that song is so lit. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Now they'd be like, gang, 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 gang.
Oh man. Anyway.
Calling everything squad.
No one's catching on that this is a song, huh?
No.
Damn!
You probably won't like that, but we're gonna do it.
See, because I thought you were just, like doing a thing. Like, I knew you were doing a thing. I didn't know what thing you were doing.
Yeah, it's a song. It's Gnarly by Cat's Eye.
Okay.
Not a song that I enjoy, but a song that fucking has woven its way into my little brain, nonetheless.
Like hang gliding, but with us. You know. What do you think? Tom? Did high key slaps, homie? You in?
Is that sexual? How high key does it slap?
What you say?
It's goated!
But with the
Why do you have a
sauce?
Super Sentai team here?
No, they're the Hanks.
The what?
The Hanks.
Oh, they're coat hangers.
Yeah, they're different coat hangers even, which is a fun little design thing. Anyway. It's a big commitment. I don't know you guys, or actually do any of this.
Are you gonna get plowed by 5 of them at once?
You know, Becky would like that.
I would. They're so stupid. I love stupid.
Anyway, you know what? You only live once.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit. We love it. Epic.
Look at her doing the little heart hands.
Trust the wind and hold on to me.
I love that one gets unique poses too.
Yeah. What the hell?
We'll be shredding thermals in no
Clearly
time.
he's the favorite.
Maybe.
Get ready to soar, house homie.
These are like, oh my god.
And that's it. That's all we get with the Hanks for now.
No!
For now.
I need more!
There's 5 of them. There's already so many.
Okay, now I need to like figure out you know, things. Abel said that Koa is the couch, a nice feller. Abel said that Kopi is the coffee maker. Mateo is how Lux is pulling cords around the house, using to pick up after themselves. A Path of Radiance, I just caught that. That's funny. Celia, Shy Guy came up to...
Path of Radiance?
Yeah, Path of Radiance. You know, like the Fire Emblem.
Yeah, the Fire Emblem.
The Fire Emblem? How else is he gonna make money now?
I want to know who Monique is. Wait.
What?
Wait, no. No, that doesn't make any sense. I want to know who Monique is.
Okay. Butter is better. Turn on a spigot. Go with the flow. Beverly said you have to go to River if you want water. Winifred says she needs to go spend time with River to warm her up. So Winifred is like the sink, I think.
I thought Winifred was the water heater.
Winifred is the water heater, but River is the sink.
Oh, you might be right, actually, yeah.
I think. Let's find out.
You're used to seeing
Oh, no. The guy is a sink.
No, I think you have to, like, take the glasses off and then turn the water on.
Oh, you're right.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough.
This guy actually has a sink for a head, so I guess that's different.
It's like 10 of 2. Now he's a sink.
You can see that he's got a sink.
Now he's a sink.
And the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up.
You can't
get
this from an egg.
Short by his disturbing screams.
Oh no!
Hello? Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
What's happening?
I'm not who I appear to be.
No.
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Oh God, I think he's aware that it's a game.
Oh no, he's Pinkie Pie.
It's Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Turkleman City. Is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Listen.
Maybe.
I don't know you. I'm gonna yell on my phone to look it up. Turkleman City, Florida. No, that's Turtleman. That's Tickleman. No, Turkle.
Oh, but there's a Turco man in Jacksonville, Florida.
Turkle with no C. Turkleman. No, I'm only getting stuff from Sinclair.
Yeah, it's not real.
So it's not real. Yeah, you are lying. Yes.
This is a con man or a pathologic liar?
Can be deceiving.
Okay. Thanks for the dramatic pause, I guess.
My pleasure. Is what I would say if I weren't trapped in eternal sanctum.
Oh, dog!
Oh, hell yeah! Now we're fucking talking!
The little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
You know, Ruby, since we're here talking about sexing objects and things, sexing gijinkas of objects and things, you are probably definitely not aware, I did a smasher pass of every asterisk every experiment from Lilo and Stitch.
No, I do. I did, in fact, see you do that stream.
Uh-huh.
And I went, okay, if you're sure.
Listen, the vast majority of them do pass the Harkness test.
Oh, I'm sure. I just don't know if this is it, you know?
Most of them.
Cheese, I want you to know.
What's up?
I wanted to join that stream, but I fell asleep in the bathtub.
It happens.
That's dangerous.
That's fucking dangerous. Don't do that.
You can't actually drown in the bathtub.
Why? What was happening, Becky?
I fell asleep in the bathtub 2 nights in a row. It was just that comfy.
Dude!
Hell fucking yes!
Oh my god. It's fucking. I too like to live dangerously. Picture of you sleeping in a bathtub. Jesus.
Comfy. The water was warm.
That's why I take a shower, so that way the warm water is like, oh, it's making me sleepy. Good thing I'm standing. I have trouble sleeping standing.
I can imagine Becky would fall asleep standing, collapse, bang their head, and then die.
I think I would be at more risk of shower.
What bathtub do you have that has perpetually warm water?
Well, obviously the water.
Just warm.
The water. Obviously, the water got cold like after a while, and that's kind of the point where I woke up. I was like, "Oh boy, this water is too cold. I can't keep sleeping like this." Except I kind of could. I was really tired. Okay, I was really sleepy.
Yeah, the deep sleep where you don't wake up because you fucking drowned.
You can't. You will wake up.
Let Sudsy out, okay?
You can't drown in the bathtub.
I don't see how you couldn't drown in a bathtub. You can drown in a puddle.
Yeah.
If
that's what happened at the end of Glass.
Famously realistic.
Yeah. Glass.
There is a movie where a woman intentionally drowns herself in a dog's water bowl.
Again, famously realistic.
Pretty much. Okay, bye. Think you next time.
All right, I gotta turn on the water. There we go. Okay, it's not aiming at the sink. There she is. It's just the fucking water lady from Deltarune.
There's just a being made of water standing before you.
It's true, actually. You're right.
Yeah.
She's ethereally beautiful. But there's something hard to
Ruby, have you come across on Tumblr the posts of all the cup boys being like, is this guy bothering you, my lady? But it's like...
I haven't seen that, but that's good.
Very cool. I'm glad.
Cup guys?
Yeah, cup guys in Delta in chapter 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cup, the cup and, you know. You know how it is.
No, I'm here to see you.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
Is this the water from the sink?
Yes.
Cool.
You see me naked, although it's just general water all over the house. You know, comes out wherever. You see me naked every day, and I still don't even know your name.
It's sexier that way, isn't it?
Hmm.
You're the star, and I'm just me. Besides, it's better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
I do know your name, though. You got something to hide?
Hide? What the hell have I got to hide? Your body is 60% me. Who's hiding anything?
I always thought it was 70.
That statistic is incorrect. Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
There she is.
What can I do for you?
Just River, no last name, just one word, like Madonna.
Just River. Like chair.
No, the chair does have a name. It's Chariel.
Chair. World
Oh,
famous
shut
pop star, known for her
up!
#1 hit.
Do you believe in life after love?
Do you believe in life after love?
I don't know the lyrics.
The one.
No, that was perfect.
You know, the best
I
thing
can
about
feel
Chair is she's always
something
changing her look
inside
through the
me
decades.
say, I really don't think you're strong enough,
She always
no.
knew just
I'm
what
getting
you
I
Cheese's
see
channel
and
taken down.
script it
Thank
to
you,
us.
I appreciate
I
that.
also like. I also like music from Elite Beat Agents.
Yeah. Okay, I have to stop for a moment because a very funny thing happened when I went out to dinner with family on Sunday. We went to this Japanese place, very nice, not super fancy, but still pretty upscale, quite expensive food. And like, you know, I expected, you know, some kind of like Asian music because I went there before and they were playing K-pop, which, you know, it's close, but not really. But this time around, they were playing a song and I didn't like the singer was very unfamiliar, but the melody was like, wait a minute. So I took out Shazam and I'm like, what do you mean the song is a cover of Faith Hill's You're Still the One, but by a dude named James Arthur? Who is this? Who's covering Faith Hill music? So I told my mom about that, and she was like, oh yeah, that's like one of those dudes that they get to make like you know, like various workplace or you know, cafe whatever song playlists. You know, it's like, oh, it's that song, but it's someone else.
I think the real question is, who's covering Creed songs?
Give me a few years, I will. With arms wide open.
Hold me
See?
now. I'm 6.
That's the famous song. It's never too late to reinvent yourself, River.
I change states all day, every day.
Sounds hot.
I know that better than anyone. I just wish I knew which one was best for me. Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between?
Yeah, plasma. The problem is that, like, I don't want her to believe that there is a form that I like best, but also, like, none of these answers make me be like...
Water is basically a slime girl. That's optimal.
But... Don't make your insecurities my problem. It's so mean. I guess, you know.
Of course. Oh god. Don't tell me now. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look. I've
Bro,
been
you
here
made her
way
anxious, you
too
fucking
long.
son of a bitch.
If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
5 enemies.
Wait, please wait.
She is gone.
Yeah, she just has big anxiety. Gotta turn the water off. I'm fucking gonna, like, go on my bills.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
What's up, Haida?
Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I'm pretty sure this is just, like, Ben Diskin's normal speaking voice, which he also uses for Haida.
Probably. Can we date Ben Diskin?
Ben Diskin, the
Can
guy.
we date Snake Plissken?
Snake Plissken? No, that's impossible because he's too busy escaping from LA. Anyway.
And or
I mean,
in
you
the
get that
midst,
at some point.
No, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality.
he's also in the midst of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yeah, where he's like, no, that is not Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake in it.
Anyway, the Quantum Catacomb activewear is all good.
quantum catalyst activator.
Gesundheit.
And I haven't even told you what it is yet. That's very sci-fi.
Gesundheit.
But essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition.
Cheese, you should play Tactical Breach Wizards.
No, I'm good.
Keep an eye on things over here. But
Not
please
everybody should.
inform me if anything unusual happens.
Next, you're gonna be telling me like, Cheese, you should play Tactics Ogre, and it's like, yeah, eventually.
No. I don't know about that
Let's
one.
cling together.
All right, boys, we getting cringy on the beat. Let's go.
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the
Really sketchy neighborhood. Why? Are you in a ghetto? No. Worse, gated community.
No!
And it's like, oh yeah, that dude might be dead. Oh, okay. It like tells me about things, but only if like they're interactable. I want to see. Oh no! Hold on. Is this just the phone, or is it like actually? Oh, it just doesn't work. You know, it's been a while since we hung out with the phone. Let's go.
And this is the final look. What y'all think? Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. There, done. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership.
Nah, give it like a week. The algorithm's gonna change again.
Woo, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it.
Facebook, some kind of app, or
Only the most popular social media app of all time. It's like InstaFans,
Fucking idiot.
Knick-Knack, all in one. Oh,
Knick-Knack.
better.
Are you referencing Yik Yak in the Big
Oh,
2-5?
I guess that must be it.
Because Yik Yak is super ultra dead.
See, I was thinking maybe it's TikTok.
Oh, okay. You know, that sounds way more correct.
All social media platforms.
I was gonna say, it's like, who the fuck is talking about Yik Yak in current year?
See, personally, if it is supposed to be TikTok, I think the punnier, like, knockoff name would be Tip Top.
Tip Top is good. That's great.
Tip Top's pretty good.
Anyway, no humans allowed, why not?
No offense, but humans don't have the best track record. I mean, y'all invented things like taxes and littering.
Okay, but listen, taxes wasn't our fault. It's all one dude. And thankfully he is dead, but you know, he could be more dead.
Then again, y'all made phones too, so it's not like you're all
It's
bad.
like the meme of Doom Guy in Hell, and it's like, where's Nixon?
No, it's where's Reagan?
Where's Reagan? Well, I mean, Nixon second on the list.
Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
God, I remember, like, in elementary school, when the news broke out that that Ronald Reagan died, and I was like, who? Because I was only in, like, 2nd grade.
Yeah, it's like, based? I guess?
Sounds fun. Drama is my guilty pleasure as long as I'm not involved. Maybe you can show me your videos sometime. You know what? Yeah, show me your videos.
Ooh, are things heating up in here, or is it just me? Ooh, I don't think you can see them, even with your fancy glasses. But at least I can tell you what I've been up to. Alert, temperature warning. Woo, not again.
Oh, something wrong?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
If it was nothing, I don't think it'd be happening again.
Fine, really. It's just a phone.
Hey, I'm starting to think this bitch ain't fine.
It looks like a temperature warming, and you do feel warm.
Oh, huh? I do? Weird. I feel totally fine. It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
So the only time I ever got like a temperature warning on any phone I've ever had and this is quite a funny little anecdote. It was hot in the car that I was like sitting in. The windows were open, but like it doesn't help, not much, because it wasn't windy. And of all the videos I was watching, it was a Castle Super Beast podcast bit where they were talking about Morbius.
Why? It's Morbin time?
Yes, it's Morbin time. Why? Because they were talking about how the movie is shit and it's hilarious because it's shit.
We do be kind of Morbin, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
I also watched, this is unrelated to this. You know what? Yeah, Wall, sure. Okay, Wall. But you know, after this thing, I did watch a video recently. Shout out to Godzilla Mendoza, he's cool. Where he did a video where he, as a comics enjoyer, talks about how Madam Web, Morbius, and Kraven the Hunter are just not good, both in terms of like faithfulness to the character and also just as movies. The thing he especially points out is like Kraven the Hunter is like one of the biggest pieces of shit in the Spider-Man universe. Why is he a hero of a movie? It's like, oh, poachers are bad. Dude, he is the poacher. No, I thought he was the hunter.
Yeah, he's poaching.
Oh, that's right, Wall.
People.
I forgot Wall was this
Wall of
guy.
muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Wall. 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 Wall.
Wallace.
Wall.
Whoa.
Wall. What the literal fuck?
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Yeah, I'll fuck a Wall. Why not? Wall. Wall.
Whatever
You
you're
ever
saying
try?
there is
You ever try slamming your shit into a wall? It just breaks. Not the wall.
I mean, it's not like. At least it's not the car door, you know.
Wall.
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I slammed my penis in the car door.
Oh, he said words for once. Easy. Easy game. Easy website. Me when I see
Easy clap.
Me when I see a horse that's named website and it's spooked. Easy website. Points. I have poise.
Oh,
That's nice.
that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever
His
after.
gaze doesn't look very tender.
It looks very not menacing, but like he's ready to.
He looks like he wants to fuck.
Yeah.
Yes, just that quickly.
All right, cool. Oh, I got things. Oh, it's oh God, Soju is gonna yell at us about something. Oh no, it's Tom.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Medium.
Okay, I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not likely.
That's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Not likely.
0.
Can't win them all.
Suck my dick, Tom. Wait, no, hold on. I need to see voice actors.
Suck my cock and balls, Tom. I work at NASA now.
Wallace, voiced by Ray Chase, doing his best tough guy voice. Celia McIlvain.
Jesus, was that thunder striking?
Maybe.
Oh, Sorry, yeah, I used a lightning bolt on all 6 available targets, and so it got very loud.
Fuck those 6 particular fish in general.
Yeah, no, that's exactly how it works. It's fucking awesome.
Nancy Linari, Stella. Ben Starr, yeah. I gotta talk to the other doors, the other Ben Stars, the other Dorians. Abel, we need to talk to Abel again. Abel the table. Timothy.
What?
I don't know what you are.
I know what that is.
Okay, Timothy Timepiece, Bryce Pappenbrook. River is Marcy Edwards. I don't know who that is. It's cool though. Tina's Great Lyle, correct. Beverly's Marisha Ray, correct. Mitchell Lynn is J. Michael Tatum. That is true. Sinclair is Nick Thurston. I don't know who this is. Freddie Eddie's that guy. Miranda. Do you know who this is, Becky? Or what this is?
I do not. But I don't know. Looking at him, he has. Man.
Probably a video game.
He could be a video game. He obviously has like some kind of wires attached to him.
That is Duke Nukem. That is a video game.
He has to be some kind of electronic device.
Yeah.
I feel.
That has to be the piano.
No, the big
square.
the big square is not the piano. I can tell you that.
Square.
Oh
my God, they have it. Square.
Jean-Loup Pissoir is Max Middleman.
Max Middleman.
Oh my God, hold on. He likes rhyming, spitting, slinging, and winning. Is he just like taking his dick out, just like he's saying that shit? And he dislikes the cold reality that he is in fact the toilet above all.
This is a sad day for Max representation.
Lyric is he's also Ray Chase. I forgot. Winifred is Deborah Wilson. That's right. Betty's Mela Lee. That's right. I keep forgetting that she's like one of my favorite underrated voice actresses. Erica Ishii is there, and the Hanks are they're Robbie Damons. Oh,
they're all Robbie Damon.
No wonder I love them. Harper is Laura Bailey, and Dirk is Johnny Youngbosch. Dunk Shuttlecock. I forgot you were here. Alejandro Saab. That's right. Holly. Brianna Knickerbocker. I remember looking her up and being like, oh, that's weird. Shadow Lord, my boy Alex Lee. I'm so ready for Dawn to Dawn Season 2 on Thursday.
Wait, that's coming out this Thursday?
This Thursday.
Yo.
I saw the first 3 episodes in theaters, and I'm like, hell yeah, those were good. I wish they did 4 because it's straight up a 4-episode arc, but they showed 3 episodes, so it's got a weird ass cliffhanger.
Oh.
What's going on? What's going on with you?
I don't know what's going on with you.
I thought was your breaker box.
What's up with the breaker box?
Door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating.
Why's it got to be stimulating?
Speakeasy club.
Oh, we're in a
welcomes you
speakeasy.
The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises.
Oh, it's
from
gonna
a
be like that
bar
scene
to the left
from
of you.
Digital Circus,
And then a gentleman with a
where one of them is like,
languid
oh, you know, I used to be a chemistry teacher, but then I got lung cancer.
Till I took an arrow in the knee.
Delightful surprise.
Oh,
A brand new patron.
is that Connor? No, it's not Connor.
Why are all these characters dudes?
Great question. There are 100 dateables, so you know, there's got to be some divide, like 50-50, and I just keep running into the guys. Anyway,
Just my luck.
Anyway, it's I'm in here all the time. You know, every time it rains or the breakers trip.
Are you sure you're not thinking of another closet?
I'm certain this must be your first time. Trust me, I would never forget such a
What is that in the
striking
background?
face.
We all hear it.
It's my video game. I'm gonna focus on it now.
It sounds like Skyrim.
No, it's just it's dramatic wizard music, bro.
Yeah, like Skyrim.
Yeah, all right, actually.
Okay. Anyway, striking, huh?
Do you seriously not? Oh.
Distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around. Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire. I'm eager to explore it for myself.
You know what? Fuck you.
Damn.
You know what? Fuck you. Drills a hole into the breaker switches, then connects it to a wire and a screw in the wall so it can't flip.
My name is Volt.
I need to know who you're voiced by. Okay, it's not that funny.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
I will take it. I will go to the hospital.
He lowers his head to brush his lips.
Where's the picture of the breaker switch that someone drilled a hole? There it is.
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Does this to all of this to all of Volt's switches?
Pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in
There's
the
an easier solution, and it's
Impressive,
just
isn't
getting a male-to-male plug or a female-to-female. Anyway, it's, you know, I'm a little underdressed.
Oh, trust me, you look stunning.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Sounds gay. Yes, it sure is. There's the very funny meme of like Mr. Incredible looking, you know, cool, but then he looks very uncanny because it's like various occupations when they hear you want something male to male. Hold on.
Joshi and electricians.
Male extension cord. Memes. I need to find the one with Mr. Incredible. No, male to male extension cord. Mr. Incredible. I swear to fucking God. Mr. Incredible meme. I just want this one funny one because it's got Mr. Incredible and it's like wedding planners, cake makers, you know, other things, and then it's electricians. Ugh, I'm gonna shit myself. Anyway. Anyway, I'm glad I got a hee-hee out of you. Anyway. What happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing. Just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Oh, there's Eddie. I say like I know him. Uh-huh.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed.
I found it for you.
Sleeves are rolled to the elbow,
Thank you.
revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie, just in
So are they
time to
like
meet our
bartenders or what?
I think so.
Also, what are they? Is he like the electric current and the other guy is like the breaker switches themselves?
I believe so. Maybe Volt is the breaker box while Eddie is like the switches themselves. There we go. Finding out your colleague made something male for a client as a artist, wedding planner, cake decorator, fan fiction author, and they're all cool. And then electrician is
Electrician.
And then it's just a big explosion, and it just says
Love wins. Kaboom.
Yeah, this is a pro tip for anyone who could be like wondering what's wrong with male plugs. Don't use those. First of all, they don't exist. Second of all, if you know someone who has one and they show it's like, hey, check it out, you should destroy it immediately. They will cause so many fires and or explosions.
There's this one review that someone left on Amazon. An Amazon review where it's like, great for... It was like, I think it was like, great for killing the rats or squirrels in my pool or something.
Yeah.
They'll be joining us.
Great for killing something in water. I don't remember the specifics.
It's just like the movie, The Monkey.
The monkey's fist. The monkey.
As long as you're gonna be there, I'm up.
Careful there, live wire. I might just take you up on that. Right. I'll have fun with that. I finished the patch. I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see.
And Volt.
You're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
You sure you don't need to check on him?
Well, that's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you what Eddie really needs is space.
If you say so.
Shall I set you up at one of our
Okay,
VIP
all right.
tables?
What is this show exactly?
Open Spotlight, our nightly talent showcase featuring the hottest up-and-coming acts from across the house. It's a real crowd pleaser. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Oh my god, he keeps asking the same thing. Anyway, fucking lead the way.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops
You have no choice. You must be set up at a VIP table.
I guess so.
You scofflaws and ducky watsits.
I'm a what?
Looks like
The
Johnny
what?
Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
Johnny Splash.
Bro, British people are not real.
Yeah.
Get wet.
Oh, he's here.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
What? Elvis?
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this shower of mine.
Oh yeah, that is Elvis.
I keep my pulses free.
This is the most insulting Elvis impression I've ever heard.
From the towels between
Worse than Johnny Bravo?
Yes.
No, it's not Johnny Bravo, it's Johnny Cash.
That was amazing.
Oh, of course, because his name's Johnny Splash.
I've seen many bombs.
Oh, that's him!
But that one.
Oh, he's a microwave.
Oh, he's the microwave. His name better be Michael Wave.
Michael Wave, yes.
I mean, something to do with nuking, because that's what a
Yeah.
microwave does.
There's
And
Hoove.
Duke.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
They should have got James Horan to voice the shower.
You spot Eddie nursing a solitary.
For those who don't know, James Horan
Volt is
voiced
nowhere to be
the
found.
King in Fallout New
Things feel
Vegas.
colder and quieter without his presence.
And that's a better Elvis impression.
Show's over. Club's closed.
You know, I just wanted to check on you.
What? Why?
You know, you seemed upset.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now. Are you always this oblivious?
Yes.
Then allow me to make it Get out.
I don't care about you. Go
Alright, no, I need to... Oh, yeah, okay, no. Michael Wave, let's go. You...
armored soldier with absolutely haunted
Oh, I
eyes
was wondering what
tattooed on
that
his
little
shoulder,
dish on his
iron
arm
grip
was
jerking you
in
towards
like
him
the little
before you
silhouette.
dream of
That's
your
his
own
fucking.
train.
That's the dish in the microwave.
Ranger,
Yeah.
you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached, thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Don't push your obscure religion on me, pal. Yeah, these limbs are stuck on good.
I can see that. Very impressive ligaments. Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
Is this Gianni Matrigano?
He starts suddenly, clapping
I
his
don't know
hand
who that
to his
is.
Oh, he's a very funny Twitter voice actor man. If you've seen a funny like Columbo shitpost video or audio, that's him.
I want to be a funny Twitter voice actor.
Where are my manners? Name's Nukem.
Luke Nukem.
Luke Nukem! Man, that's
Oh,
good,
it-
but I am genuinely disappointed that it's not Michael Wave.
Nuker Duker.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the
Oh, it
face
has
on
to
the
be
walls, of course.
Gianni because like Gianni does definitely
This-
do a Duke Nukem voice.
They tell me to burn things, but I try
This
to
isn't
put 'em
Johnny.
I mean, let's
Mostly
find
because
out.
I already burned everything flammable.
I would be shocked if this was Johnny.
He's in here in this game somewhere. It's nice to meet you, Luke.
Nice to meet you too, Ranger. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Good. What kind of solutions?
Death via nasal spears.
Elaborate?
I don't see why I would.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your
Swarmers.
blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
The hell, blood is fuel? Oh, this is definitely Gianni. Luke Nukem has a good tummy. Low for fuel. Why? Is there a gasoline shortage?
Nah, there's plenty of gas. Swarmers are just stupid.
Yeah, stupid swarmers. No.
But
shit.
wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
No, definitely dead.
Crook! Swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate you.
Luke begins to tear up.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Tell me more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
No.
No.
You know what? You should tell me, though.
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
It's okay, cool.
Yes, to finally win the war would be very, very cool indeed. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
It's a little too early. Can I meet you at like 2300?
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Can I have my tendies in?
Ranger, we win this war, and I'll get you all the tendies you can mash into that pretty little face of yours.
That sounds good.
But in the meantime, let's
I got
really
chicken
try to
nuggets
focus on the mission,
in the
okay?
fridge.
Oh, hell
In the
yeah.
freezer. Yeah, I am not gonna have them right now, but I could if I so wished.
Do you think my face is pretty?
Did I say that? I mean, sure. Anyway. All right. It's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Alright, I need to see. There was 80 volts. Luke Nukem. Oh, that's Travis Willingham. Okay. I was like, he's doing, like, some... It sounded like Gianni. 80 volts. They're both Jonas Scott, apparently. I need
But
to
wasn't Johnny?
I know Travis Willingham from.
He's a bunch of things. I know him as Knuckles the Enchilada. You know, it's like down here. Yeah.
What are you?
There you
what?
are, sweetness.
Oh.
I was just thinking about you.
Well, it's really about me.
I told you to swing by, and I was wondering if you were gonna. I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some.
You work a lot.
Depends on how up and about you are, really. The more you do, the more I gotta do.
Oh no, I didn't know it was my fault.
Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it. It's what I'm here to do. Goodness, it's what I love to do.
How long you been doing it?
Is this your sly way of asking how old I am? See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that. Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
What were they like?
If you don't mind me talking, I don't mind telling. Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute. Engaged couple, beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Oh, fucking fire away, dude.
Neither one of them was as cute as you.
Damn.
Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this place. They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry, keeping things hot up there for them. Although, I hear they didn't really need my help to do that. Oh yeah, you picking up what I'm saying. But they used to throw these big parties too. Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek. Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they found being next to me safe.
Cute.
I miss that little kid sometimes.
Something happened?
What? No. The couple just moved out eventually.
You think about the muffin?
Now, when did this story become about me? You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't be missing. The past is the past, sweetheart. I don't live in that place. You don't make it as long as I have dwelling.
You remember all of though.
There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it. Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
I liked it a lot.
Well, good. I enjoyed telling it. Which reminds me of this one time where...
At band camp, and it's like, oh, okay.
No, you know what? I'ma wait for that one. You wanna hear more? You gotta come back. Besides, it's time I check in on my boy Washford.
Who's Washford?
Oh, sweetheart. He is just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did hunk. The way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got, well, it's enough to get me bubbling. You need to go introduce yourself to him right now. I bless the day you wheeled him into this house. His stage partner's all right. You'll meet him too. But Washford?
Winifred fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own
You know,
fantasy.
I would not think washing machine and water heater fucking, but you know what? Good for them.
I wouldn't mind going through a
It
couple
makes
of
sense.
cycles with him. Oh, I think I said too much.
I would think, you know, if it were here in this game, I would think like maybe
We better wrap
jacuzzi
this up
and
for
water
now.
heater.
I got a social call to make.
Yeah.
Thank
you know,
for
they're not in
listening
this
to me
game.
Spout about nonsense.
We don't have a jacuzzi now.
No.
But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them. I love sharing them with you. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
I mean, to like by this logic, she must also have like a relationship with the shower.
Yeah.
Mr.
Johnny
What's his
Splash.
name? Johnny Splash.
Anyway, let's see Washford.
A handsome acrobat.
Oh,
with a
okay.
small yet
This
theatrical
guy.
Little bow.
Because
Damn.
I knew about
On
the
his chest
dryer.
and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Oh, this voice. Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
I feel like I know
I
this
feel like-
voice.
Yeah.
Is it good mood?
Tiger, tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
What is... Ooh.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Sorry, is there anything you want to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
I guess I'm interested.
You want to hear my story?
Yeah, for sure.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
You are a washing machine.
Oh god, another involuted inanimate. Anyway, this should be good.
Good, bad, what's the difference?
Oh my god, just get on with it. This is about Drysdale.
The mention of Drysdale makes Washford's eyes narrow.
Is this about Drysdale? How did you know?
I am really smart at relationships.
Not at this one. It has stumped a heart as profound as mine, an energy as bright as his. I am awash in the scurryings of lives, countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water.
Oh,
the tears you cry when you are born.
Why'd that
When you
make
are
me
made,
laugh?
I am
when you
filled
are
with water.
broken.
I am filled with water.
It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
Never thought I would have this much about my washing machine. Remember all the times I left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry?
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
Sounds intense.
You have no idea. But not only that, not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple, I hold the dirt of life.
The dirt.
The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Tell me.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate, to share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
I'd really love to hear the story you have to tell me.
You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell.
Yeah, it's all right. A deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
It's not sympathetically. Sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Oh.
Did you? Sorry. Did you mean to do something? No. Yeah.
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
I want to need a bit more detail.
Drysdale.
Oh.
He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Oh man, what happened?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly. To the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Cool beans.
Cool beans!
Oh, you had a good, amazing connection.
Past tense. But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Cool beans, past tense.
Yeah. So what's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
But you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me. The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chillon. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Starting to see why you two haven't talked.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
You know, sounds like you guys just aren't good for each other right now.
Perhaps you're right. Beware, beware his flashing eyes, his floating hair. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Anyway, I looked up his voice actor, David Sobolov. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Apparently, he's like the voice actor for Dr. Fate in DC media. He's Upgrade in Ben 10 media. He's Drax in Marvel media, but that's it. That's
What's his
like
name?
all the voices that I recognize. His name. It's David Sobolov. David Sobolov.
Found him. Now I'm going to look at everything he's ever been in.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that like I thought we would both recognize, and no, I don't. David Sobolov voiced Depth Charge in Beast Wars way back in the 90s.
He's been in One Piece, but I feel like everyone's been in One Piece.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, what's going on, Workspace?
Valdivianites!
All right.
Guess who?
So, Zero.
If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Oh, I didn't know he was into shrinking people. It's weird that he would bring it up in the workplace chat, though. Anyway,
Very unprofessional.
Talk to us.
Nice to see you again. Hoove holds one finger up to you, his chest
My
rising
man.
and falling with panted breaths. He bends over, both hands on his knees, his forehead and cheeks shining.
Give me just a sec.
You good?
Yep. Okay. That was a little difficult.
It's seemed pretty winded.
Yeah. Seems like my suction is a little light right now. Maybe I better take a second to catch my breath. So, what brings you by? I love that. When I go somewhere first, though, I'd love to do something fun. Truth is, I haven't been out in a while to do anything fun. Kinda on the go, because of my job.
Let's be homebodies and chat here. Or, you know what? Let's catch a game. Let's watch the Hanks.
You better believe
Or the
it.
Hankies.
The Hankies are playing the Sox.
Boo.
No Hankin way. What the heck's your problem?
Dude, shut the Hank up. Right in the Hankin parking lot?
Oh god, I'm gonna be sick. I think I'm about to hank. Oh god, I feel sick. I'm about to hank.
Oh man. Now I'm imagining a fucking.
I'm gonna hank.
Now I'm imagining a Smurfs parody, but they're just the Hanks.
It's hanking time.
It's
I
and
thought you
then
were gonna
he
say
hanks all
Smurf
over the bad
movie-
guys.
Loves it when Hank finally arrested Walter and was like, alright, I'm gonna hank you up. They're gonna hank you up so bad in prison, man. You don't even hank and know it. Or something. And then he hanked all over the meth.
Which is casual.
Yeah, I'm just casual.
Well, I'll teach you to love it. I've got season tickets. Let's go. Come on. It's almost
Alright,
game
congratulations.
time. We don't want to miss it.
Hoove takes you to Valdivia Arena, where the two of you witness an athletic event on par with the greatest games the human world could ever offer. You cheer your hearts out side by side.
You cheer your guts
Sports
out.
ball, sports ball,
Sports ball, sports ball.
Sports go sports. Athletics are number one. Complete superheroes. Go team, yeah.
Is your heart pounding from the thrill of the game?
Man, I should watch
presence so close to you.
all of
The
Garfunkel
only
and
thing
Oates
you know
rather
for
than just
sure
that
is
one
you'll
episode.
never witness another matchup this exciting.
Because I do remember actually liking it.
Wow. What a game.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the... There it is. There's the kid I was looking for.
GIF.
Sports. It's just Tim Heidecker saying
Yeah,
sports.
it's from the Tim and Eric sports thing. Sports. Sports. Hey, third inning Snock Rocket was really something.
Never seen a move quite like that before.
I feel like grabbing a drink.
You read my mind. Let's crack a can.
Hoove hands you a martini glass filled with a suspiciously dark.
Ooh, that's not a can.
It smells like alcohol, sure, but there's another strange scent you can't quite place.
Cheers.
The drink tastes distinctly like the scent of motor oil.
Gross.
And it leaves an unpleasantly greasy feeling behind.
A bit greasy for my taste.
The grease is my favorite part. So, how you feeling?
Like, I'd like to know you, more about you.
Sure. I'm an open book. I mean, lyrics, like, actually an open book? Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but...
What would you like to know?
Something weighing you down lately?
I mean, I guess I've been feeling a little overwhelmed. My suction's not the same as it once was. Get up in the morning. Lately,
Could you make that a little shorter?
no space in my life.
I'll see.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure why. I've got amazing friends. and
Why'd
I
you
love
say
my
Ralph
job.
sick?
Every day I get to go around the house and I encounter so many amazing things. I collect them in my bag. I've got everything you can think of. I'm amazed at the stuff I find.
Have you found $750,000 in cash yet? Because I would like to see that. Might be carrying around too much baggage.
That's just it. But I don't know what to do about it.
What if you emptied your bag? No, let go of a few things.
Are you asking him to fucking shit himself?
All that stuff is kind of private. I'd love to show you some things, but why should I trust you?
Because I'm trustworthy?
My emotionally walled off
think that's gonna
king.
cut it. Maybe I'll show you later, when I know you better. Anyway, I probably better go. Thanks for
It's like
hanging
he's
out.
appealing directly to you.
I can break down his walls.
I mean,
I
that's
can get him to
that's
love
kind of the
me.
goal of getting to know him.
Why are you so guarded as a vacuum cleaner?
I do know we have to, like, you know, empty out his bag to a dateable, because that dateable is a dust bunny. I don't know that for sure that we have to do that, but, you know, logical sequence of events.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Oh. Hi.
Hi.
Sorry,
Hey.
I guess I drifted off.
I don't know. Couldn't you just find a dust
Hey.
bunny like sitting around the house?
Maybe.
Hey.
Like sweep up a dust bunny? Do we have a broom?
I don't.
Hey.
We'll find out. We'll
Been
see.
feeling even more scatterbrained than usual.
I say there's a clump of dirt right there.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, he's depressed.
I tried to suck it up, but I just don't seem to have it in me. Anyway.
Damn,
I don't
what's
know
wrong
if
with
I've
my
got the
man?
space in the day to hang right
You sound so down. I want to help. Dude, this has gone too far. Just intervention before you even like just on day 3.
now. Help? That would be nice.
It's time you let some things go.
I don't know if I can just jump into that so fast. I've been collecting things for so long. They feel like a part of my identity. In order to feel comfortable letting things go, I think I need to reclaim some of myself first.
Oh my god. What if you tap into your
I get it.
desires?
I get it, King.
I haven't
So
let
true.
myself feel good in a long time. And there's nobody I'd rather kiss than you.
Hey man, listen.
Hell yeah!
That's like cool, good. That was not what we were talking about.
You lean in to press a gentle
He's
kiss.
trying to
okay.
fix himself with sex.
Just a
He doesn't
real
push
quick
it any
kiss.
further, but he's more than happy to meet your energy in kind. When you finally pull away from him, his eyes are still closed for just a moment. When your eyes meet again, he gives you a sweet smile.
Whoa.
That was
What the fuck?
hot.
Yeah, a real fast one just for you. Anyway, yeah, it was.
Now I'm a little lightheaded.
All right.
And if that's a taste of what's waiting for me, I am so ready to make some more room in my heart.
Let's get to it.
So, I've been thinking. I have a bunch of things left. I could let them all go at once. Or I can go one by one and maybe keep a few.
Sounds reasonable.
What do you think?
Yeah, let's go piece by piece, brick by
Let's take a
brick,
look at what's in
talk by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick.
Ooh, I've got this origami bird.
Yeah, keep it. It looks precious.
All right, I'll hang on to it. Next up is this. Wait, what is this?
Oh yeah, let go of that. It's Lord God, throw that away.
Lord God, throw that away.
Whoa, whoa, easy.
You don't even know what it is.
Not even sure I want to touch it again.
Okay,
I think
fair.
those are ribs.
Pretty please get rid of it.
I'm just gonna.
Pretty sure that's like ribs or a finger on the top there.
It's dubious food from Breath of the Wild.
Let's forget we ever saw it, okay? Well,
No, this is. No, that's Mystery Food X.
Mystery Food X.
I think I need a minute. Please come back again soon, okay?
Get some rest, buddy.
Whoa.
Whoa. That's it. That's all he said. What is that? What is that? Bobby pin. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Just a box. Another box. Yet another. This particular box is known as a box. Alright, shut up.
Can we romance our psychiatric medication?
We can, I think, if we got any. If they're not like me, if they're like me and unmedicated, then we might be shit out of luck.
I want to romance my lithium.
Like the batteries?
No, I take lithium.
What's it do?
It makes me not insane.
I mean, sure, that makes sense. No, I'm sorry,
mean,
River. I didn't mean to bother you.
Doesn't lithium explode?
The batteries, sometimes if they're not like made correctly, it doesn't look like there is meds. There's
No, the main
Modern-
character is mentally healthy.
Listen, I'm not, but I still am unmedicated. That's just because I'm not epic. No, I mean I kind of am, but just don't feel like it.
Business or pleasure?
What was that?
Business or pleasure.
Okay. Anyway, we're gonna talk to the vent. We're gonna talk to Among Us.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can
Oh, they're
feel something
literally
but you can't see
just
it.
sus.
Why are you here? What are
Another
you doing?
dude.
Yeah? Are you
are you-
saying you want a woman whose only eyes and hands?
Sure. At this point, you seem to just have a knack for finding all the male characters.
I sure do. and I'll be totally for real. I only picked the vent because I knew the vent was weird, and also has a funny name. Oh, sorry, I scare you.
Yes, you scared me. Don't you know who you are?
Me?
What you are to me? I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't, not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ooh.
All right, whatever. Okay, there's one other one I'm gonna talk to that is a guy, but I will be totally for real. I'm picking them out because they're also funny.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the deviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned, but the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Hello, Eric Bauza. Taking a break from voicing Bugs Bunny, huh?
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
The legs.
Yeah, the like concerningly realistic legs. All that's missing from the legs is like
Connect me to your
some
internet
hairs.
So I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Okay, sure, here you go.
Ah, thank you. That feels much better.
Don't like that face.
Wait just a moment as I get your dishwashing experience ready.
Dishy falls silent, perhaps processing.
You ever watch the movie Next Gen?
No. Never heard of it.
It's a Netflix original animated movie, Chinese. It's basically like this like robot future where almost everything you can imagine is some sort of robot. Like fucking like your hairbrush has like a little robot in it. The gate outside your house has a little robot in it. And the main character is like, I'm fucking sick of all these robots, dude. But she makes friends with like this military grade robot. And it's like, oh yeah, I get to beat up the bullies now who make fun of me for not having a robot friend. As internet person Rebel Taxi Pan Pizza described it, it's Iron Giant but for school shooters.
I like that.
It's yeah, it's a loaded statement, but yeah, no, the girl and her robot do get violent. Not shooting up the school, but you know, definitely breaking other people's properties, items.
Don't like that. As much as I don't like this.
Okay.
One new update found.
Oh god, no! Don't make me log into my dishwasher.
Downloading update. Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop.
Don't blush.
1% downloaded.
Oh god, I'm out of here.
Boop bop.
I'll see you later. Fucking thanks for wasting my time. I thought you were gonna be funny. You kind of were, but not that much. I need to hang out.
Need to hang out
with Jeremy Lay.
Me? Where? Oh, where has my poor
Oh, I forgot.
husband gone?
She has like prerequisites.
The petite blonde thespian
I
turns
think.
her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a cheerful smile.
Oh yeah, I thought we talked to her last time.
Yeah. There, finally. Jeremy, voiced by Jeremy Lay, because it's funny. I feel like she was like, all right, I'll be in your game as long as I get to be a chair that is called Jeremy. and they're like, Chermile, you are so fucking funny.
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate. And then...
Oh, Henry! What happened to you? I'm so worried. Behold the traces. The blood stain on the window.
The blood stain.
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Tonight is Saturday Night Dead. The play of the day is Throw It All Away. And I'm playing a woman whose husband has mysteriously disappeared. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here, would you?
Sure.
Great. Can't wait to see what you can do. I'm sure you'll break a leg, but don't break too many. I only have 4 of them.
What's the script?
Oh,
Here's the script.
There is no script.
Cool.
We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. The genre is our guide.
All right, player. What's your character? Just puff out your chest. Gym teacher. That post fucking kills me. Where it's like fucking history teacher that's low-key banging the art teacher, and it's like art teacher that is low-key banging the history teacher, and then just gym teacher.
We're very Commedia dell'arte here.
Commedia dell'arte? Oh, sick. I get to be Arlecchino.
I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there.
First time for everything.
Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all.
Lord Beerus, I've been muted for 12
The
minutes.
important thing is that
12
seconds. I know
I don't know how long.
Chermile.
Yeah,
I don't know how long it's been,
Chermile's a
but-
big voice lady.
Is it Lay or Lee?
Lei, Leigh, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, like, is her name pronounced Lay or Lee?
I pronounce it Lee. Or no, I've been pronouncing it Lei, but I think it's Lee.
Okay. I know her. I think I know her.
She's she's Makoto Persona 5.
She is Makoto Persona 5, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Google, show me this guy's balls.
She's Biyomon in new Digimon media.
Now Jarvis posts him to Twitter.
Oh, she's Minako. I know. She's Sailor Venus.
No.
Okay.
Where is it?
Sarada Uchiha.
No.
What the hell?
Sonia Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. A2 Nier Automata. Asuna Sword Art Online. Grookey Pokemon. Oh, she's Rhea / Saros.
Wait. Wikipedia, don't show me anything.
I'm saying the words.
Where is it? 2016. I know it. I know this voice.
16. I can find these voices faster than you can. I bet I can eat pancakes faster than you can. Very strange thing to say. She is in Tales of Berseria. She's, I think...
Yep.
Yeah, she's... Yeah, she's Nico.
I knew it! That's what I was looking for.
Okay. Oh, we were close. That was 2017.
Oh, and that you're comfortable. I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything too intense before we get comfortable performing with one another. That means no roughhousing and no, for lack of a better word, no being a creep.
Okay, so I shouldn't get the word damage tattooed on my forehead.
So as long as you follow that rule, I'll play along with anything you say.
I like that I grabbed
and then
that and
just-
not any of the other things he did.
And then just tattoo like a bunch of haws on my chest, but in like broken creepy font so people know I'm like messed up.
I'll do my best.
That's the spirit! And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know. Let's pick a safe word.
You say the word, and we'll stop doing whatever we're doing. Okay? My word is Davenport. If I say
Oh,
Davenport,
like the guy
it
from
means we stop what we're doing.
Labyrinths.
Go ahead and pick your safe word.
Didgeridoo, bison. Chair sex. Oh, I'm flipping a coin for this because didgeridoo is funny, but part of me
One
wants to
only
do
has
chair
two
sex.
sides.
I know. I'm picking between didgeridoo and chair sex. Bison is whatever, and Davenport, I don't want to take hers. Heads, tails, we're flipping it 3 times. That's 1 tails. Ow. That's 1 heads. God damn, dude. Okay, we're going didgeridoo.
Fuck.
Ooh, that's a fun one. Didgeridoo. 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 Okay, got it. Great. Let me introduce you to today's audience.
Hello, audience.
Oh, gee.
Yeah,
Wasn't
Florence.
expecting the spotlight to be on me today. Florence is the personal assistant to Mayor Celia herself. Oh, don't you go bigging me up now.
When are we gonna find Clean Dirk?
Just focus on your performance. And no, I'll be
I know, that's what I really want to see. I want to see nice, clean, put together Dirk.
Let's start.
What was her name? Clarence?
Clarence?
something?
What?
What was... Clean Dirk had a different name, right?
I don't know.
Did he?
I don't think so.
Yeah, Harper's talking about how when he's clean, he acts like a completely different person and insists on going by a different name.
Maybe it is Clarence. I don't know.
I was like, this is clearly like some DID shit going on.
Except it's because he's, laundry that's being turned clean. Anyway.
Florence is a big fan of these. She's here every Saturday. It's true. I'm just an absolute sucker for crime shows. Sometimes I picture myself pulling off that devilish body outlining chalk floor look.
Oh, don't. No, that's bizarrely putting yourself down. But also, like, weirdly morbid, but not really.
Is that weird? Partner, listen up. I'll be playing the part of the poor old rocking chair whose husband has gone missing. You're the detective investigating the disappearance. I'll play along with whatever direction you decide to take the story. Just remember, keep it
Let me propose an idea to you both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A partner,
Mm-hmm.
but for sex, so they're called your fuckner.
Oh my god.
Is that anything?
It's maybe. I don't know.
I think the kids have a word for that already, and I think they just call that a situationship.
They do call it a situationship.
You'd have laughed a fuckner if Damien from Monster Prom said it.
Maybe, but that's because he would have said it in like 2020, maybe 2021.
You and me, we're gonna be fuckners.
Yeah, exactly. That would have killed like 4 years ago.
Jeremy clasps
Whoa,
her hands,
whoa.
becoming a new chair altogether in the blink of an eye.
My comedy is wasted on you peons.
That's me. I pee on something.
Oh, dearie me.
I'll pee on you.
Is there any news about my husband, Henry David?
I don't know how to respond because like that would be giving you anything.
Contemplating saying promise, but I feel like that's
Yeah,
going too
exactly.
far.
It's like if like threatening someone with that, it's like you win. You can't. No, they can't respond.
I mean, I know how to respond, but
Yeah, open your mouth.
Okay.
all right. As long as you hilt my throat so I can't taste it.
Okay. Anyway, sorry, ma'am. No news so far. We need to take this acting thing seriously because less piss.
It's so quiet here in London. I haven't been able to
It's so quiet. No one's been pissing loudly in ages.
No one's been frying chicken in
Let me
there.
join the investigation. You have to.
Pissing all by yourself there, Hans? Oh, stop.
Oh, I'm going crazy. cooped up here all by my lonesome.
No way, it's dangerous for an old doll like you. She's not gonna like this. I guess I am going soft.
Thank you, Detective. You're a peach. Now that we're on the same team, it's time to look for some clues. Where should we start?
We should investigate under the covers of the bed together. Clue closet.
Oh, of course. The clue closet. Why didn't I think of that? Dear Henry always loved the clue closet. He was always jotting down little notes in there. Maybe we can figure out where he went based on something he left behind.
Jeremy looks around, tapping at her chin as she thinks.
Let's see. Footprint? Painting with eyes that follow you wherever you go. Suspiciously stained sheet. Here we go. A note. Oh, it's a bit hard to make out. I'll need my glasses.
She mimes pulling a pair of reading glasses out, unfolding them and putting them on.
It says, walled in.
Goodness! My husband, Henry David Thoreau, wrote, walled in. Do you know what that means? He must be trapped in the walls. We have to get him out of there.
You got a sledgehammer? It's too late, ma'am. You could be in there for 4 days.
Is this like the cask of Amontillado?
It's...
Was he lured in there by the promise of wine?
I think, maybe.
Wouldn't you?
Now I'm just imagining the fucking Bugs Bunny meme. It's like, dear God, help me.
Oh, God, please help me.
You're wrong. You have to be. Henry? Henry! Are you there? Henry! Henry!
I'm sorry, ma'am. He's gone.
No.
The wail of grief Jeremy lets out nearly startles you. It feels so convincing.
No!
She slumps to the floor, sobbing on her knees.
Oh no!
Someone takes her roleplay very seriously.
Yeah, she's acting.
I can't believe it! It's too tragic for words!
Some people don't like bummer endings, but I do. I like a story that leaves you thinking for a while after it's done. Wow. You did great.
Me too.
You're
Don't you
natural.
agree, Cheese?
Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try out another
What, that I
play.
did good? Yeah.
Hope to see you again.
No, what she said about endings that make you think.
Oh, well, I mean, obviously, yeah.
Jeremy bows
Unrelated note, you should play Signalis.
Nah, I'll play Lisa instead.
You've already played Lisa.
I'll play it again. I haven't played the DLC, at least on stream. I haven't played the definitive version of the DLC even.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry.
Oh my god.
What's up, buddy?
There's something we need to discuss.
Hate you sometimes.
It's of the utmost importance.
Love you, buddy.
Anyway, go on. Go on with the utmost importance
It's the
thing.
deviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound
Yeah,
completely
dude.
insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Yeah?
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually
Yeah, it's
be able
fucking
to
base,
use the
alright.
deviators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot.
Yeah, it's hot.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical
what?
implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Okay, listen. Yes, they have rights. No, we don't need to feed them, I don't think, considering I only have some amount of food here, and, you know, they seem to be doing fine. How often will we need to feed them? Apparently never? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? Anyway, I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? It's not me, that's for sure. Not to mention, I didn't even program the Viators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
Kind of tests.
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Huge enchilada for lunch and I'm ready to fucking shit.
Ah, this guy. Anyway, we need to talk to you. Log. It's log. It's log. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood.
Perhaps I feel that we must light the fire.
I think so. Fireplace. But how do we?
There's got to be matches somewhere, right?
But it is just the fireplace.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see the fireplace. There he is!
Oh!
Nearly defies description.
I was wondering where this guy was.
Given form, but despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
That's just the voice.
It's about time we sparked up a
I
conversation.
kinda hate the... I can't believe I'm saying this. I kinda hate the pompadour.
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Guys,
Dante
look! It's
Bosco!
Dante, voiced by Dante Bosco. Oh, man.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
That's rough, buddy.
It's... You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up, too.
It's okay. I don't know what it is. In my brain, I hear that voice, and I know it's Zuko. I know it's also like that old dude in Korra that's like not Zuko, but he's got the scar like Zuko. I know this, but for some reason
that was Zuko.
Oh shit! Well then, never mind. I don't remember things. But I hear this voice.
Yeah,
and
that's
for
the Fire Lord.
But I hear Dante Bosco's voice. I hear the voice coming from this character, and I'm like, he's doing like a Steven Universe character, which is weird because he's not in the show. Anyway, I like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach, and you need my help.
Help?
Yeah. But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Now, I know why I'm thinking that. I don't know why I'm connecting the two, but I'm like, in my mind, there's like a weird connection, connecting the dots between Steven Universe and fucking American Dragon Jake Long. I don't know why, but that connection's there. I'm connecting the dots. You didn't connect shit. I'm connecting them. Student.
Forcing the puzzle pieces that don't connect together.
All right, tough guy, smart guy. Let's see you take a crack at it.
Let's see you take a crack at it, tough guy. Or let's see you take a crack at it.
It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off.
Boy, ain't that the truth.
Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
You think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just look at you. You're the
Hell
exact
yeah,
right
fling
amount
you,
of smooth
brother.
rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby. My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
I think I can handle any heat you give me, Blaze Boy. I need 50 charm for that. Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
It's the point. Always. fire away. Ba-da, da-da, 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 da-da.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
All right. I mean,
Huh? What do
eh,
you think?
eh.
Your voice needs to be deeper.
Nah, it's fine, but it could use some work. The pickup line.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages. I guess it could always be better.
I'm telling you, you need to deepen your voice.
Listen. You're not gonna beat the ultimate pickup line of, "Hey there, are you from Tennessee? Because that's my favorite state in the United States."
You can pull up the text logs, right?
We could workshop it a bit and.
You can't? I thought you could.
What would you say to
Alright,
make this line
fucker.
better?
No, I mean I don't know how to, or if I can.
I think you did last time in the.
I really did not. I was pressing buttons and anyway, change the punch line.
Okay, so what would you change it to?
You got a light, cause you're about to get me fired by HR.
Oh damn. Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable. Congrats.
I mean, uncomfortable, sure, but unfunny, nah, that was pretty funny.
Anyway, that shit doesn't even matter. You see,
That's so
that was all a
unfunny
trick
that it's
question.
funny.
Exactly.
Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Like on dating apps or the.
Look, let me show you how it's done. Heem. Babe, your ass is so fat, I want to kill myself.
Yeah. Can't beat that one. Anyway, like on dating apps.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections.
Babe, your ass is so fat, I want you to sit on me till the room stinks.
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know?
That could literally mean
Right,
anything.
You're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
What's this, like, Pokemon badge? Anyway, bring it on.
Alright! I'll give
It's
you
the
a
crest of
See you
compassion.
later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Did he just call you a cracker?
Yeah. It's very strange. What the? Who is that?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Oh my god, it's actual text-to-speech. What?
Please repeat.
I'm
I heard
afraid
you
I
use
don't
our voice function to
understand.
Call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
Maybe that was a butt dial?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Alright. You'll never understand.
Perhaps one day I will understand.
Wait, what?
If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
Man, this shit sucks. I'm going to bed. Anyway, I tried.
I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you,
Okay.
please say it.
Alright. It's late, both in the game and in the real world. Why am I slow? Oh, I was crouching.
Because you're tired.
Well, no, I was crouching. It's late in the game and in the real world. Yeah. One more dating with Hoove, and then I'll call it a stream.
Okay.
I'm sure you're probably tired, Becky.
I don't want to do this because I'm in my comfy pajamas. And I don't want to have to change out of my comfy pajamas. But truly, I wish I could go fall asleep in the bath right now.
I was about to say she can't be tired right now. She's on the tub.
Yeah.
Do you live alone?
No.
All right, whoever you live with, you need to set them up to lock your bathroom door, and they keep the key so you can't fucking drown yourself.
So I think, like
in your sleep.
I think a reason why Becky is safe from drowning in the tub is because, like, she is like taller than the tub is long, so she can't actually like slip into the water and drown and die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She could bend her knees up.
Yeah, but that's an uncomfortable way to sleep.
It sure is. Anyway, Hoof, what's up?
Like it bothering me again?
Damn!
Ooh,
Alright!
baby! What's happening?
Sorry, but I just really don't have time for this. I'm so stuffed to the brim, I can barely think, let alone work. And the house is a mess. Crime scenes are going uninvestigated.
Oh, a yo.
So, why don't you just leave me alone?
Oh, no.
Oh, guys, please! I'm so big and round and full from sucking up your dirt.
Stop liking the video. I'm so big and round. Anyway, can we do anything about this?
But not now. I'd rather just be alone with all this stuff on my back.
Oh no!
No! What?
You.
My empathy went up though.
Well, that sucked.
What the fuck is this?
What the
Well-dressed
fuck?
figure saunters
Prince?
across the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others.
Yeah, this is fucking
Maybe
Prince.
anticipating yours.
Well.
Just listen to this music.
I can't believe it.
Also, haha, you're too clingy.
Yeah, it
Got
got dumped.
Yep. It's a wonderful feeling.
No, it is.
No, not really.
Oh, cheer up. It'll get better.
Will it?
What's your deal?
He places a
Who are
hand
you?
on
What's
his
your
hip,
deal?
giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Oh, GNC name. Cool.
Call me Reggie.
Isn't there a drag queen named Regina?
Probably. Almost definitely.
No, I'm thinking of the character from Mean Girls.
Yeah, Regina George.
Yeah.
You've seen a lot of eye rolls in your time, but
Oh.
Reggie's feels like the most hateful one.
This is a missed opportunity to pronounce her name Regina. Rejection.
No, that's in a fucking Forget About It, the cartoon, because it's a mob family that goes to Regina, Canada. No, Regina. They do go to Regina, but the dad keeps calling it vagina as like a funny.
You think I care about gender norms when
Vagina about it.
You know what? Anyway, so do you show up every time I'm rejected?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
All right. Ah, fuck me.
I be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it than that.
Damn.
Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Are there games on it?
Yeah, damn good games. It's got all the dopest shit.
It's still got Flappy
Hands
Bird
your
on
phone
it.
back to you, shooting you
In
with
fact,
sleep.
hell, I got Flappy Bird 2 and 3.
I'll be there dreaming of your next rejection.
Alright, dick.
Can I reverse this? Is it possible to reverse it? Oh yeah, Sante. I would like to know if it's possible to reverse things. I'm gonna real quick look it up. Date everything. Verse 8. Where is this? Okay, there's just someone asking questions, and someone said, funnily enough, it looks like they have an Irish Iratori from Dandadan icon. I know nothing about this one, but if I don't get to be in a toxic throuple with Harper and Dirk, I'm throwing the fit. Which, you know, cool icon.
You should reply and just say cool icon.
I should, but it's also on Steam, and I don't care to look this up again. I'll look it up on my own time later. All right, since that was so quick, we'll do a different one. And you know what, Becky? Because I'm trying to save you from drowning in the bathtub, I am asking you to pick one more thing.
The computer.
Computer. You know what? That's very... It's the monitor. Hold on. Is there anything? Oh, there are things. It's miscellaneous. Cool, thanks. Okay, don't do that. Monitors your computers. I guess it's just the monitor.
Wait, try... Really? Wait, can you not... You can romance it, can't you?
Yeah, that's why it's like... If you can look at something and scan it, you know, like that, then like you can date it.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, anyway, I guess it's just a monitor because that's, you know, there's no tower or anything.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile.
I saw this
Their kind
person's
face is illuminated
image.
by the soft
I didn't
glow
think he
of
was him.
multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
It's Alberto. Mama said
Alberto.
Alberto.
Not according to my latest data. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my
Yo, is this PC GNC as fuck?
We're about to find
anyone
out.
else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Alberto.
Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password.
Dude, that's an
chosen
even
by
worse
anyone
password than
ever.
1234.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Alberto. I thought he was gonna...
You should have. Running joke should be you can only say Alberto to them.
I live my life on the edge. Deal with it.
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure.
They have a
It's
pet
dangerous world out
mouse.
Yeah.
Phishing
Yeah, it's her
attacks,
name
malware
Cursor.
infections, MITM
I bet.
attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
More sophisticated than 1995 cinematic masterpiece Hackermans,
Exponentially
starring
more
Angelina Jolie.
And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert.
100 terabytes is so much. Like, I feel like that's more than the amount of like written word on the internet. Written word, like if you put that in like a text document.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Probing. Did you get my fanfic? Anyway, yeah, sure, I agree.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive.
Oh, hey there. Okay. I mean, yeah.
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer. I've booted up before, but never like this.
Mac, what does that mean?
I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
That does sound pretty correct. Sometimes it's even 11.5 hours.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision.
Oh god, even my cyberbullying?
There's no one I'd rather have
You don't
interfacing with my operating
cyberbully.
system for 11.4
Right?
hours.
I don't know. No, I'm just thinking of the image of The Sims with like the mom on the computer with the baby on fire. It's like, not now, honey. Mommy's cyberbullying.
14.6 hours on the weekends.
Oh.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Thanks. I just put the folders on the desktop and just forget about them for months on end. That's finally someone notices. Someone finally noticed.
I notice every tender keystroke.
Okay.
But can I be honest about something?
Ugh.
Why were you lying before?
Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
You know what? Yeah, I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
You okay? Yeah, sure am. Anyway, I want to know everything.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
If anything's grinding on your CPU, that's not a good setup. the planned obsolescence? Because listen, that would be grinding my gears too.
Well, sure, that's not particularly great. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
You will take me to hell kicking and screaming before I upgrade to Windows 11. Let's not kid ourselves, okay?
Look, hun, we're doing you a favor by not updating you.
I know you're a Mac. The point still stands.
Unless we switch them to Linux.
I dated someone who was using Linux and it was their first computer, and they didn't know that other computers were like different. They also didn't know to empty their recycling bin. So yeah, exactly. So they were just like, why can't I download this thing? And it's like, do you just, you gotta empty your recycling bin. And it, it had like gigs of things. 2015 was a wild time for me. And God, oh, that's an understatement actually. The entirety of 2015 to like maybe 16 or 17. Jeez, can I ask Becky who their Shadow would like to know, Becky, who's your favorite Sonic character?
So I'm very basic. I actually don't know a whole lot about Sonic, but my favorite characters are Amy and Shadow, and I ship Shad Amy.
You know what? That's very based of you, actually.
Yes. See, I project onto Amy because like she's very cute, and I like that, and I would like to think that I'm very cute.
You are very cute, Becky.
Thank you, Cheese. And then Shadow, I would like to have an edgy emo boyfriend. So I project onto Amy, and she lives out my fantasy.
I like that. I like that he followed up the question with they seem like a Blaze person, and I know why. It's because your avatar is of a purple cat.
Yes, I see the vision. but I am an Amy person.
Anyway, oh god, I gotta
all right.
update you.
I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
It's, you know what? Yeah, very much actually.
That is great.
I would like to connect to things Bluetoothly to my big boy computer.
And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now.
Oh, I just realized one of the windows is literally just a keyboard cat.
Oh god, it is.
But it also looks like
That
there's
one's
just
cold.
hands controlling the cat rather than just like the little things they used before.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, things are different now. I don't see how, but I haven't seen it in just 13 years. They are different.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Hell yeah, buddy.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation.
Oh god, I just realized Maxie left. I was about to make a joke about like, oh man, this CPU is looking pretty overclocked, which Maxie would have got that reference, but oh, she's gone.
Can you come back
Rest in
tomorrow
piss.
so we can begin
Rest
the
in
process?
piss. Anyway, yeah, absolutely, we can come back tomorrow.
Wonderful.
Or maybe
I knew
next
I could
week.
Count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Enjoy the offline world.
Is that what you call it?
I call it the meat space.
Yeah, meat space. Anyway, what's up, Sam?
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Oh, she's so me. She uses the same emoticon that I use.
I've never seen you use nose smiley.
Really? I love nose smiley. I use it all the time.
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Just pretend this is all normal. Okay. You're out here dating all these appliances and shit, but like...
It's mostly my
why?
bed.
Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
I am the poorest Valdivia Knight. Yeah.
Oh, damn. Well, that's the why, but... So, like, where did the Dateviators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
All questions. Someone calling themselves tinfoil. All these are bad, but whatever.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
The way this person voice acts bothers me, because, like, it's not necessarily bad voice acting, but the way the person on screen texts, I feel they sound exactly like me. That's me. That's how I talk.
Oh man.
Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
That time, you know, there might be more to just talking to them.
Like what? Oh, like actually doing kisses IRL?
Yeah, I banged my
can't
bed.
Take you seriously. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want
3
coffee
minutes.
first.
Jeez.
So, gotta go fast. Bye.
They're so me.
I know, I should probably save. I will look up how to... Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? I will look up how to reverse hatred because I know for a fact we can get Hoove to like us again.
We need Hoove to love us.
We need to get whatever's up in his... oh god, there he is in silhouette, passing by.
Haunting us, oh my god.
Haunting us. Alright, anyway. That's stream, everybody. Oh yeah, tomorrow's a new thing. Tomorrow's the first of several Donathon, only 2 Donathon requested games. So that'll be neat.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Tom Ska posted a video about watching every meme movie. Excellent. Looking forward to seeing him suffer. All right, anyway. Yeah, that's it. See you later, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.
Going to go drown in the bath.
You do that.